Surprise! Surprise! Hello, Ku. Congrats on first for the 14th time. Hi, AJ. Hey, yeah, you. Congratulations. How you doing, AJ? Enjoy your drink. Hello. Was 0.01 milliseconds away from first. There's no seconds, I'm afraid. Dragomir, enjoy your drink. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? I'm feeling very calm today. Justing the chat, I see. Yeah, exactly. We're chat justing. As opposed to just chatting, we're chat justing. I don't know what that means, but yeah, that's what we're doing today. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hello. I should probably grab a drink as well. Let's see. Hi, Proto. How you doing, honey?
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
That is not the drink. Looking forward to seeing this game today, hanging out in my isolation in France. Fair. I'm adjusting my chat until I sub. That's right, blog. Sub to me. Hi, how you doing? I got a new wireless headset to hear better plus privacy on what I hear. Nice. You're keeping me going, honestly. Aww. Well, I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. Even if, you know, like, the day might not be always great. I'm glad I can be, like, part of the motivation to keep going, you know? That's a big part of why I do this, actually. When I started streaming, I was actually, like, really depressed, and I believed that I was unable to be happy. But my logic was, like, okay, I might not be able to be happy, but at least I can make other people happy, you know? Like, even if I can't, then others can. Nowadays, it's more like I'm happy, and I will share the happiness, you know? Like my depression got cured through streaming, which is pretty cool. Hi, Puppet. I need to give you something. One sec. Puppet. Streaming. There you go. Kabloom. There you go. You should now be a mod. Depressed me stars. I used to be. I'm not anymore. Pressure's in holding a muffin and a cookie. Let's go. Alright, Puppet, you should now be a mod. Congratulations. Hi, Jerry. You helped with my depression. Thank you. Yay! I'm glad. That's good. And thank you for the 100 stream streak, Aku. Thank you, thank you. Jerry, enjoy your drink, huh? I get the feeling today's gonna be one of the chill streams, you know? Like, shows up for me? Let's go. There you go. Yeah, for those who don't know, Puppet is now part of the mod team. Everybody say hi to Puppet. Everybody say welcome, Puppet, to the mod team. Mod in training or whatever, yeah. Dab, enjoy your drink, huh? Welcome, yes! So Deb, you say generational fun to the question of the day, which, by the way, the question of the day is, would you go into space on a generation ship? Why or why not? Wait, I just realized, did I forget to put it on the YouTube stream? No, I didn't. Okay. I am competent. I swear. Is someone else gonna arrive to our destination faster than ours? I do like that concept quite often, where, like, there's the logic of, well, like, we leave in a generation ship, and then by the time you get there, like, people have already arrived, sort of deal. Giving a puppet a position of power. What is this? The post-World War II Soviet bloc? Did I make this joke? I'm not gonna make this joke. No, it was Hungary a year ago. Okay, and I'm moving on from that now. I'm moving on from that. I normally never make jokes like that. I normally never make jokes like that, but... AJ, thank you for the 45 Steam Streak. Enjoy the extra points. Ellie, enjoy your drink. What's a generation ship? A generation ship is a concept in sci-fi where basically what happens is they, you make a massive ship that travels at a fraction of the speed of light towards another star system. This might take 100, 200, 300, 1,000 years, right? So what you do is you have enough people on there that they can reproduce and keep going for like that long until they reach the planet. Thanks for celebrating my 10th stream streak with a Warsaw Pack joke. You're welcome, Evident. Hi Zilla, how you doing? I normally never make jokes like that, so that's a spicy one, exclusive for you guys. Is the destination relatively safe? Presumably, whenever you would send out a generation ship, you would have a rough idea of the end point, right? Will there be tasks in colored spacesuits and astronauts with knives? We have to discover who's doing the knifing. It's not London. Mass Effect Andromeda did that. Yes, exactly. It's a very common concept in sci-fi. Like, a lot of sci-fi does toy with the idea of a generation ship. I believe in Starfield, a generation ship shows up, like, after after the place is already colonized. And they're like, well, what do we do now? It's interesting, for sure. There's a generation ship in Starfield? Yeah. The only thing I remember from it for reasons that I remember Starfield handled it really badly, but like, the concept does appear in that game. So yeah, Ellie, I don't know, is it London? Space London? Spondon? Does anyone have a reason to play Starfield since it's on PlayStation now? I mean, I guess if you could get it for free, then sure. Like, Was it an Among Us reference? I know, I was making a joke on top of yours. Go really enjoy your drink, huh? I would prefer to stay home and take care of my family. Very fair. I wonder, personally, like, I definitely consider it for the, like, whole generation ship thing. Was it worth being in a generation ship? Probably no for me, at least. A very good visual novel called Hate. Was it Analog A Hate Story? Is about, like, salvaging a generation ship and figuring out what destroyed it.
I'm escaping
it's
to
really
the
interesting.
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice!
Space!
Just burn this chunk of ice. I will not be leaving it to go to the deep dark void. You know what? Follow-up question to that. Let's say you guys get the opportunity to go to the moon for like a week. Like, you go to the moon for a week, and then you come back. Like, no strings attached. You know, like, obviously there is still some risk, because going to the moon is dangerous. And, like, you know, all space effects and all that. But, yeah. Like, you come back. And I would say yes. Depends on how big the ship is, who owns and operates it, where we're going, how long it'll take. Yeah, that makes sense, lesbian. I can't watch Army on the Moon. Honestly, you might actually be able to. I'm pretty sure you can get internet on the moon. Like, it would be slow, but I'm pretty sure you can, technically, watch a stream on the moon. I think getting on the generation ship just depends on whether it beats the alternative. That's fair, evident. I like space rocks, but a week-long Pangatakan dread for my safety is a hard pass. Fair enough. Dude! Wait, why is it... How else would Microsoft mess up Outlook? Yeah, true. God dang it, Myun. Wake up. Wake up! Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. I always forget to do this. Sorry about that. Hold on, I'll do it manually. Myun, wake up!
How else could Microsoft mess up Outlook? Cheer 1010.
There you go. How long would it typically the travel take to travel to the moon? I think it's like a few days. But the scales that generation ships are supposed to operate in, I highly doubt it even differ from the alternative. It'd be so big that redundancies mean that you'd have to sort the ship in half to make any meaningful impact to the journey. Yeah, should a rare version of the space redeemer just continues to breathe, almost laughing, just that would be funny. You get a space suit and oxygen tank for the moon. No! You have to survive for a full week. Good luck, sucker! Wake up! Grab the bits and put a little makeup. Zeno wants to hide away the shake-up. It doesn't use a generation ship in the game Outriders. A ship is launched from a dying Earth with a bunch of people. But 20 years into their journey, the people left on Earth make a breakthrough and launch a second, faster ship with what's left of humanity. The second ship arrives about 5 years before the first. I managed again to either nap or do groceries. Very fair. I feel like in real life, with that sort of thing, you try to contact the generation ship. I feel like. Like, roughly speaking, the second ship would pass the first ship, right? So I feel like at that point you might be in communications range. I'd go to the moon and play Warframe so I can proclaim myself a true space ninja. Moon's Warframed. By the way, for you guys curious why we're talking about generation ships today, the game that we're playing is called Generation Exile, made by the folks who did Mark of the Ninja.
Constant acceleration is the 8th wonder of the world. You could reach Sage in like 34 years or so.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Which is kind of crazy, right? Like, you could just like keep keep pushing further and further. Play Entertainment. Some of the folks from that development team. So like, what other games were there? Because they mentioned a bunch of games to me that they worked on. Like the audio guys worked on Celeste, which is pretty cool. What else was there? Okay, Nels Anderson, designer of Mark of the Ninja and co-creator of Firewatch. Hachi, enjoy your drink, hun? And Carla Zimonja, co-creator of Gone Home and Tacoma, which I'm not familiar with. And then some folks from Baldur's Gate 3 team. Sound by audio designers of Celeste, Tunic, and the Darkest Dungeon series. And soundtrack by the composer of Into the Breach FTL, Faster Than Light, and Subnautica Below Zero, which is like, ooh, okay. I think people severely underestimate just how big even a small generation ship is. At least 1.6 kilometers in length. Yeah, like, the one that shows up in The Expanse is actually a small one. Like, it's a relatively small size for a generation ship. If a generation ship was sent in another faster ship or mode of transport was developed, it'd only be moral to then catch up to the first ship and upgrade its mode. Yeah, or even if you can't upgrade it, at least tell them, you know? Like, at least inform them. Good team? I hope so. I've had good things about Gen Exile. Have a good luck about that. Also, if you guys want to, give the YouTube stream a like, I would be greatly appreciative. Enjoy your drink, Batman. Sagittarius A is easy though, just decelerate your orbit around the galaxy and let the supermassive black hole inhale you. Have a good luck, Zilla. And you too, Batman. In Outriders first, everyone on the first ship was asleep. Okay, fair. 2, the people on the second ship were too busy enslaving the local aliens to care of the first. Okay, also fair. Also fair. Like, I'm talking about like a hypothetical scenario, obviously. But I feel like, yeah, if I got the opportunity, I'd at least tell people. Oh yeah, you guys know that one black and white shooter that came out? Mouse PI for hire. I got a key. The devs sent me a key. So I'm gonna be checking it out next week probably. Which I'm pretty excited to check out. Because that game looks fun. That game looks really fun. The one thing to do is to contact the first generation ship at a hearty smell you later, losers. Eat my dust! Saying that right now? Are you liking it, Jerry? Ah, I'm in a good mood today. I really think like today is going to be... Today is just going to be like a chill city builder day. We can talk about stuff, etc. But a flip-bound profile would take you 19 years to reach Sagittarius A, 1T all the way. I guess the main question would be like, how much fuel would that take? Also, Lucy, enjoy your drink, huh? The guy from the British Museum of Weapons did a review of the guns in that game. Oh, that's fun! Like, stop saying it's gonna be chill. Chan is listening. It is! It is gonna be chill. Do you tell the aliens show up and recreate the Aliens movie? Oh god. Wait, alien or aliens? Because that makes a big difference. With aliens, we might not be dead. She heckin' exploded! Hi, friends, enjoy a drink. And hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Which Outriders wasn't abandoned because the relationship between the devs and publishers soured. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alien the Xeno? Yeah, so Alien and Aliens. Wrong liver! Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms artillery at the Royal Army's Museum in the UK, which has a collection of thousands of uncanny. Posted a picture of the map of the galaxy of the Burn, Flip, Burn, Profane and Media in the Discord. Let me take a look, see. But what if I suddenly exploded? Let's see. Oh. No! Thank you for the 35 months! Thank you, thank you! Ale ale! Ale! Another in that dancer! Ale ale! I'm mellow. I'm blue now. Yeah, so basically a generation ship is a ship that takes generations to get to its location. So let's say like, okay, in theory, let's say we go, oh, we found this planet on the other side of the galaxy that we would like to colonize. You're blue now, that's our attack. And I'm a ghost. I'm not even blue anymore. Is it ever busted? I haven't redeemed it. You might need to refresh. Sometimes it like peaks out a little bit. My Tomodachi live game broke, so I had to remake all my Miis. I'm so sad. No! I'm sorry, Mano. Sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Alien and Aliens, you were saying something. Yes, so Alien is the first movie where it's like a single alien doing alien things, right? And then the very famous scene of like the chest burster and everything. And then the other one, Aliens, is when like a bunch of Marines have to deal with like a whole colony of aliens. Which is a very different vibe. Like in Aliens, they actually fight back. What do you know about that? She's so cute. Let me. He's so cute. Let me take a look. Oh, very cute. Yeah.
I'm escaping
Adorable.
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Surprise!
Space!
It is a horror film. Aliens is the action film. Yeah. So this is the... So how am I supposed to read this map? I don't quite get this. So like...
It suddenly exploded.
Like... I assume this is where the Earth is. And then... Each dot is a star, each ring is a year. Oh, okay. So it would take us that long to get there at 1G? So, like, to get to Sagittarius A is like, what? 30? Something like that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, 30 years or so. Okay. This bought a lot of bananas? Oh boy. Alien is the film in which Ripley alone was responsible for certain awakenings, and Aliens Vasquez was pitching in. True. That's ship time. I see, I see. Why does it look crunchy? It kind of looks like a pastry. Or like it's like mixing together, you know. There's a high chance that I might die before reaching the target planet. Yes. Generation ships are specifically built for people to live in for generations, literally. So like a generation ship might be in space for like, say, 300 years. So yeah. Hi, Dreamer. How are you doing?
Okay, mom, whoever repaid and the guy already gave me the bill. It's going to be 24.86 and they said that somebody was sleeping on it.
Sleeping on it? What do you mean? A dessert fit for Unicron. It's the opposite of the Aniara. For people who have seen or know of that movie, the Aniara. The series is a very chatty title. Hi, Marv. How have you been? Welcome in. Really quickly, let me see. Actually, yeah, the Expanse generation ship. Because, like, that's a good example of a generation ship. It's one of the smaller ones, actually. The Nauvoo. Nauvoo interior. Like, to give you an idea of what that would look like, this is with, like, spin gravity. Read, enjoy a drink, huh? Guys, I'll guarantee you wouldn't even know that you're on a generation ship if you weren't told. Yeah, that's the idea, actually. Like, you would not know you're on a generation ship. This is a small one. So, like, here you would be able to tell, but it's still a huge ship. I just read the title is Chat Jousting. I was like, we're going jousting. That would be awesome. Maybe one day I'll do chat jousting. Me versus chat, just jousting. My mother and sister went to London yesterday. They got me a Transformers figure. Oh, that's fun. An overused tiny by hard sci-fi standards or generation ships. Yeah, it is. It's pretty realistic though, because they're just trying to get to Alpha Centauri, which at 1G acceleration isn't
just a
far.
generation ship with destination unknown?
Arguably. Arguably, I guess. No ocean on the generation ship, so no me on it either. Fair. You like the ocean too much, evident. Can afford to be that tiny because they have magic thrusters, pretty much. I know I saw a game once where the whole concept was, we're on a generation ship, it's still 100 years to one planet. Everything has gone bad, good luck surviving. That's kind of what today's game is gonna be about. Like, it's a city builder, where, it's a massive generation ship, but like, huge, apparently. And apparently, like, stuff broke. Also, wait, are you talking about a hate story? Is that the one you're talking about, Killzone? Like, analog a hate story? Because that one is about that. Ventus Prime, I don't know that Transformer. Dreamer says, no. In space, our aging slows down to a crawl and we'll lose everything. Friends, family, life, everything? Wait, what do you mean your aging slows down to a crawl? What? Why would your aging slow down to a crawl? Oh, are you talking about light speed? Not analog? No, maybe his speed is... It's really good! It is really good! It's dark as heck, but it is really good. Like, fair is fair, you know? Like... It might be dark, but it is really good as well, so... I don't know. You see the Nauvoo after it gets converted into OP8 Behemoth? Tell you what, Deb. This Thursday, we're gonna be doing the Expanse. Like, it'll be like a full Expanse day, because we're doing the Expanse beta then. So tell you what, when we do that, we'll go deep into, like, Expanse stuff. How's that? Imagine if you could power all its dragons instead of being a useless metal. We have Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. Okay, I don't think I've played that one. A post-Earth role-playing game. Let me take a look. A turn-based, party-based role-playing game. Interesting. A generation ship launched to Proxima Centauri. Okay. Interesting idea. Yeah, yes, they're there. What's up, sweetheart? Looks like it got a lot of positives. Okay, I'll put this on my wish list, because right now it's $40, which I'm not quite ready to shout $40. Can you cook me too? I don't know if I recommend that. Here's the opening description. It is the year of our Lord, 2754. You will never feel the sun's warmth under a blue sky, never hear the wind in the branches of a tree, and never swim in the ocean. All because you had the misfortune to be born on the ship, chained to a fate you didn't choose. You've never seen Earth, and you'll never see Proxima Centauri either. You're doomed to live and die on the ship in the name of the mission. Like your father before you, like his father before him. That's a really dark angle to it, because it's funny, because I feel like in real life, a generation ship would be so big that you just have oceans, like, effectively. It could have powered all the railguns with its subsystems originally meant to sustain a huge population ecosystem. The way I look at it, Dab, is that its railguns need surge energy, while the ecosystem and population just needs, like, constant energy, if that makes sense. I'm holding up my knife when Mia joins the call. It's a threat? Yeah, right. Can't even reach me. It's okay, when I'm heated, I multiply. Also, once we're getting into math, Marina, I can't actually follow along. Also, hi, Chortling Bird. Nope, that's a fool's game. We would either be doing it to send the poor away to die, the rich away with all resources to again die. They wouldn't realize it was to their death. Fair enough. I saw a horror anime called Lilycat. The main plot is a perfect storm. The criminals on board, biohazard waste got into the system, and there's some corporate shenanigans going. At one point, the captain tells the story of his first voyage, and when he'd gone back to Earth, his son was already an old man. The kind of stuff we don't think about while we travel and stay young in space. Our family, friends and family on Earth age. So that does happen, Dreamer, but not because you go into space. That's because you approach the speed of light. Because basically what happens when you go around the speed of light, right, you start experiencing time differently. And that's also like what happens in Interstellar, for example, right? In Interstellar, being very close to a black hole causes time dilation, where like 1 minute near the black hole is like a day on Earth or something like that. Or however long it is. So it does happen in space, but technically, time dilation happens everywhere. Like, even on Earth, there is some degree of time dilation. Like, taller people, on Earth is 7 years back on Earth, that's it. But technically, tall people experience time slightly different than short people. When I say slightly, I mean like 0.0000000, like barely any difference. But technically there is a difference. I remember because I remember reading up on that in high school, making like a presentation about it. It's because you're tall. It's okay, I'll pick you up, Lilith. We split off via mitosis. I imagine Mello just like copying herself, just like poof, now there's two of me. What's the timeline up there, Armia? I knew the days were going faster as I got taller. But yeah, so time is interesting because it's bendable, which is weird for sure. Space station time goes a little faster than Earth, yeah, a little bit faster. Time is dumb. Time is a very weird thing because it's elastic. You must be the one who'll bend me over. Oh my goodness. If you're taller than 6'2", you can just use Zawarudo. I'll have to ask Gwen about that. Like, hey, can you use Zawarudo? And she'll just like, whose time? How dare? What? What are you talking about? Stealing Mia from me. I have no idea what's happening. But yeah, you could absolutely make a generation ship a horror thing. But I think on the other hand, you could make it very hopeful. Somehow my teacher went from politics to planes. Planes! Excuse me, I'm gonna go wait for 3 hours by a black hole for Half-Life 3 to come out. I don't know, either I'm just eating my banana. How many bananas have you already eaten, Liv? Like, tell me honestly. You just got them. 10th, yeah, okay. Why am I not surprised? The bro is yapping about planes. I do wonder sometimes if we could build a generation ship. Like, assuming it's like really, really big, right? At that point, would we just want to keep the generation ship, like, you know, just around instead of doing stuff with it? I don't know. Like, actually, let me show you guys some generation ship concepts, because they're really interesting, and sci-fi is fun. I don't know, how many of you are into sci-fi actually, like as a genre? I know some of you are, but I don't actually know how popular it is in my community. Yo, Dreamer is into generation ship. My favorite setting? Aku? Okay. Generation ship is for all practical matters an extremely advanced mobile space station. Yeah, that's just it. Like, it makes me wonder, like, if you make a world ship like that, would it be better to just go and, like, orbit another planet? And then the people can come down from there. and just colonize the ship, colonize the planet that way, you know? Okay. So this is one example. This is still a smaller version, because we're talking about just like a single tube, basically. This is still relatively small. Which is kind of crazy to say, but it is relatively small. What's that? That's the interior of a generation ship. Real solution to our problem is deconstructing everything in our solar system and making a giant ring world a la Stellaris. I really have a specified favorite genre to read or write? That's fair, Puppet. The Citadel from Mass Effect. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is a concept that could be done in real life. We have also stuff like this, where it's like... The Citadel's unironically tiny, which is crazy to think about. Like... The way that it would work, right, is by spinning the... By spinning the ship, right, you can get centrifugal gravity. Basically, you push people against the wall with centrifugal force, and you use that in order to, well, basically make a ring where people can live. If you're feeling fancy, the Nexus from Mass Effect Andromeda? Nexus Andromeda. I'm curious. Interesting. That's a cool design. There are a bunch of theoretical livable superstructures like this, always facing inward, like the tube of the Dyson sphere of the Halo. Why not try something similar to a planet have it be facing out? Well, the problem, Puppet, is if you spin something, right, centrifugal force points outwards. So, if you put people on the outside, they're gonna get flung off. If you want people to be able to live on the outside, you need something to keep them there. So, you'd need some kind of gravitational system to pull them down. If you want spin gravity, like, people have to face inward. Like... Nexus was the initiative attempt to copy the Citadel from the colonists in Andromeda? I see. Interesting. Gravy? Gravy full. I think Lilith is hungry, guys. I think Lilith is hungry. Want chicken. I'm just imagining, like, Lilith sitting on the ground, just kind of like, I want chicken. Oh, you're so cute, Lilith. I love you. I just ate dinner? Well, you know, that's fair enough. I do find the idea, Meadow, that if you're heated, you multiply really funny. It's like, if you heat up Mellow enough, there's just like suddenly 1,000 Mellows. Anything that can distract Lilith from the horny, the hungry. Hi, Link. Never took physics. In high school, I took environmental science for that year. These things, sort of things, are not something I've learned. Ah, that's fair. So yeah, does my explanation make sense, by the way, or like, do you want me to like go deeper into it? Snapping on Earth and not fleeing to outer space. Flat Earth is real. Does it make sense? Okay, good. Another way to do gravity is by doing like basically having a 1g acceleration for your engine. So basically what you do is you build a ship that's like kind of made out of levels, right? And then at the bottom of those levels, like at the bottom of the ladder, so to speak, you put an engine, and that engine pushes the ship upwards, which effectively means you experience 1g downforce, which means you have gravity. That's how a lot of the stuff in like hard sci-fi works, generally. At biology, chemistry, environmental, and forensics for my 4 years in high school. Fair enough. Guitar chords are hard? You're not wrong. Over here, take a look at the arc ships from Andromeda. Yeah, that's this one, right? Or is that, like, separate? Arc ships... Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay, they are a little bit different. presumably the Mass Effect, if I remember correctly, the Mass Effect does make that, right? Yeah, I want to make paper dioramas. Oh, here come a doof. I was walking to a job interview and thought I was staring at a rusted pipe. It was a squirrel. That's just what camouflage does, Void Camel. It's okay. How you doing? Naya! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! We're being super nerdy right now, fair warning. I'm talking about generation ships. Thank you for the shout out to Naya. Oh, Witcher 3! How was Witcher 3? Witcher 3. Oh my god, Spice! Yeah! So we're going to be playing a game that's a city builder on a generation ship. If you don't know what a generation ship is, let me just show you. Basically, it's a massive ship in which generations of people could live for a very long time until you reach your destination, basically. But how's your stream, hun? I see space I like. Well, you're gonna have a lot of space in this one because we are going to be playing a city builder based in a generation ship, so that's gonna be fun. There's a third alternative way that I read from a book which I found interesting. Gravity vests. People spend time in elastically held down vests to simulate gravity, so people's muscles don't degrade. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. It'd be terrifying if animals began evolving to hide in cities. Sounds like the start to a horror story. I mean, it's kind of what pigeons already do. Pigeons have already adapted to living in cities. Are you invested in the story? How far in are you, Naya? Are you like in Velen? Bought the 3 Arkham games? Nice! Also, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks and to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around, you are more than welcome. Spice! If you... Have you met the Baron, Naya? Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but like... The Baron is pretty early, so I assume that's not something... Hi, Naz. How are you doing, honey? So, really quickly, just so you guys know who I am, my name is Armia. I am a VTuber who does a lot of indie games, mostly, as well as, I have my own YouTube channel with, like, React stuff, and all of that kind of stuff. Daughter? Ooh, okay, yeah. I know where you are then, Naya. My favorite part in Witcher 3, personally, is when you go to Novigrad, which I assume is still ahead of you. So I won't spoil anything, I just really like the city. Doing okay, just vibing and doing space things myself, love it! Look at the name that generation ship in the game, I hope so. If we do, then we will call it the curry, yes. The Tim curry. Very far away from me, probably. I think Novigrad is like level 10, to give you an idea of like when you go there. Like, it tends to be the second place you go after Velen. I think it's level 10. Or is it like level 15? Maybe. I don't remember. Only level 6? Yeah, exactly. It's a long game, so it makes sense. Yeah, so I do a lot of reaction videos as well over on my YouTube. I have my own series called Armia After Hours, in which I have some stuff about World of Darkness. I talk about sci-fi, and I do a lot of stuff. Just so actually, your reactions are doing so well. Yeah, I'm really loving doing them. They are very fun. Especially because, like, I was worried that when I started doing the reactions that it would be too much of me just sitting there and not actually, you know, reacting. Like, I would actually want to engage with the stuff that I'm talking about, right? So, I was worried for a while that it's like, ooh, like... Yeah, like, I don't just want to be, like, somebody who's just sitting there, like, I don't want that video to be a thing, you know? I want to add my own stuff, so, but I think I hit that balance pretty well. I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. Want to hang out? Yeah, sure. I should have time. Is he a geek? I am a geek. Let's switch up from Destiny to Starfield and be a space cowboy. Go for it. Starfield isn't my thing, but if you enjoy it, all power to you. Like, honestly, streamer react harder. React now! Make sure to whistle for maximum stealth. Oh my god, yeah. I did really like Witcher 3. Yeah, have you played Cyberpunk, or is that like on the list for after like Witcher 3? There's obviously also a CD Projekt Red game. Very similar vibes to some degree. Although, obviously Cyberpunk is more about... Well... Oh, you played it when it got released? Nice, 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 and nice. I hope you liked it, because it's way too linear? That's understandable. Yes, it is pretty linear. Sojourn released new showcase videos. Really? Wait. Showcase shit. I do like the Sojourn style. I'm making a joke, Kella. Have I beaten Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard? Oh, dang. That's impressive. Oh, Naya, maybe another game that you might like is Ghost of Tsushima, if you haven't played that yet. Somewhat similar vibes. This is like a smaller combat class. Compared to another publisher, which I did on stream earlier as well, it's like Warcraft 3 is Fallout New Vegas and 2077 is Skyrim. Oh yeah, I can see that. Another PlayStation though? It's on PC. Like, at this point, it's on PC. I don't know if Your Day is on PC yet, but yeah. I know what the devs ate before making Tomodachi Life, but letting me give Basket a wet capybara she can brag about to Arthur Morgan. Amazing. I'm gonna play Bayonetta with a one-handed control mode when... Knowing you guys, you'd want me to wear the butt plug. It is probably gonna stay PlayStation exclusive, sadly. No! Cries. Cries. But what? Look, all I'm saying is if Ultra Kill has a butt plug control scheme. What? Wait, do you guys not know about that? Oh, you guys don't know about that? Yeah, so Ultra Kill has patched in butt plug support for the game. Yeah, that's a thing that really exists. We Finns make weird stuff. Funny enough, I think that's like a UK thing. Hold up, hold the hell up. Get jump scared, nads. I mean, fair is fair. That actually makes for really good marketing. By the way, as an aside, Ultra Kill is really good. I loved Ultra Kill. Like, I didn't play it with a butt plug, but I had a really good time. Ultra Kill probably has a kill count, but that's it. Like, I really like Ultra Kill. I think it's a really fun game. The thing is, like, it's a Loven's thing, so yeah. I should continue Ultra Kill. Last time I played it was a few years ago. I made it up to... I did a single stream of it, and I made it to, like, 5 hours of, like, non-stop Ultra Killing. And I literally had to, like, put down the game because I was getting, like... I was getting a massive headache. Speaking of games, how about we get into the generation ship, shall we? Start it up. Or as a playtime, I got to the end at the time. Ah, yeah. To be fair, I played it like very recently, so Fraud came out already. Like, what's the last thing that you got? Because I got to the ship, to the ferryman. That's it. Because I was curious. Alrighty, Generation Exile. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Do you drink, huh? One of the angels. Oh, probably Gabriel then. Gabriel is a Nepo baby. I kind of want to make Gabriel slander. Like, unironically, I kind of want to make Gabriel slander because that community... That community loves Gabriel, and in my opinion, Gabriel is... Well, I kind of love him as well. He's also kind of a horrible person. And he should be called out for it. Thanks for that. Yeah, have a good luck, hon. Gabriel's dad work at Blizzard? Yes. His other name is Gabriel Software. May your elves be many and base of you. Alright, either campaign, a complete story-driven campaign mode that takes you through the full journey of Generation Exile. New features gradually unlock as you make your way through each stage of the story, or Planetfall, straight into the final act. Well, obviously we'll play new. We didn't get very far from Earth before strange things started happening. It's 2 years after launch. Last year, you would have said things were going well. This year, the compost worms hummed. At least 5 people were lost to sudden sinkholes. Volpe Lovnijak taps you on the shoulder. I wonder if we were going to be able to rename these folks. His full name is Gibraltar Ultrakilia? Gabby for short? When do we get to stream at legal purchase hardware? Wait, what? What do you mean, Killzone? You've known Volpe since years before the Generation Ship mission. Ah, okay. So either they're the last living agricultural disease specialist, they helped you clean up the mess and nobody ever found out, or they removed your Earth ID ship. Opposite of Pine. Oh, like that. I see. Yeah, let's move on from that, though. Let's move on from him. What do you guys think? Agricultural disease specialist helped us clean the mess, which is like, are we a murderer? Maybe we're a murderer. You think back to that after-hours warehouse back on Earth. Volpe looked at you, not with horror, but with determination. Volpe's toting a huge duffel bag. It's time, they say intensely. This is only getting worse. Back on Earth, like I said, please move on from that, Derb. I'm gonna suggest option 3? Fair enough. Back on Earth, the scales at periods of inactivity. We can hope that one of those is coming, but who knows when. Need to hold up. You cast under your breath in ever-present chagrin. We tried so hard to keep the scales off the ship. Okay. You run back to your quarters and throw everything you can into a bag. Volpe is waiting outside your door when you're ready. I didn't realize there would be so much story stuff in this. In a subsurface made up of artificial cave passages and cabled access tunnels, a few hundred people form your group. You occasionally radio with other parties, scattered in other underground spaces. You live on the rations intended as planetfall supplies. At first, people make brief returns to the biome's surface. Not all come back. You stay below. We've been down here for months, you calculate. You and Volpe are once again bemoaning the hubris of Earth's ruling class, consuming Earth in their greed and then paying for a quick environmental fix, which turned out, of course, to be the scales. They had no idea what they were doing. Volpe is half yelling for the umpteenth time, and there's a commotion around one of the tents. You join the crowds, clustered at the entrance of Dylan Osborne's tent. Dylan Osborne, 18 years old, hygienic, and eloquent. Dylan's belongings have been pushed aside, revealing something sprouting from the dense earth of the cave floor. You focus on it as it begins to move. It looks like a human hand, formed from roots and tendrils. Someone behind you whispers, "It's signing letters, I'm sure of it, but it's nonsense. It's not words." Fear echoes through the cave. We have to leave. The scales has made its way inside. It's not safe here anymore. Maybe the surface is cleared enough to restart food production. You consider how few supplies remain. There's no other choice. In the last supply cache, preparing your group to make its way upward, you stumble across a toroidal support robot, which according to its packaging was intended to help with settlement after planetfall. You switch it on, a few hundred years early. As an indicator light blinks on, a synthetic voice beeps. Ship data connection established. Oxygen use shows a smaller living population than even the most conservative projection models. The robot rotates to face you. My crew roster indicates that you are the most experienced and qualified individual to serve as the settlement's caretaker. Congratulations! Hi, Sonara. You are more disheveled than your profile indicates. Please allow me a moment to update it. Okay. So now we get to make our character. Okay. Fun. I like that. What do you guys think so far? It's interesting. It's a different vibe than I expected. Well, I am pretty pale, so I'm gonna go for pale. Okay, are we... Standard issue, utility, overalls, cargo, lab coat, or coveralls? I kind of like the cargo one. Yeah, I like the cargo one. How are you doing, Sonara? Congratulations on your field promotion, DT. Yeah, actually though. Let's see, what hair are we going with? Do we have a side shave option? Probably not, right? We turn. Yeah, no side shave option. I guess we have like a wolf cut, but that's not quite what I want. Use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Sounds good. Hit the work bell time. Oh yeah, bell order. Yeah, with this. There we go. That's not bad, I don't think. Head shape. I kind of feel like I'm making a me. Like, the style is kind of me-esque, you know? Like, it's not one-to-one, but it's kind of there. Angular? Yeah. Facial hair is gonna be none, probably. Only chiseled chin? Yeah. The power of chins commands you. Tomodachi life, living the dream, actually, though. I do kind of like the cat eye. Oh god, noses are always so difficult in my opinion. They always look so... Like, a nose looks weird. Like, a nose is a weird part of our face, I feel like. Does have the me vibe? It does, doesn't it? Also, hi Gay Dalf, by the way. Don't think I've said hi yet. Prickles! That's cute. Let's see. Nice accessories. Yeah, let's go with the earrings. Maybe Armia should play the greatest game, Fossil Fighters for the Nintendo 3DS. Gadget's always one of the hardest parts in character making. Yeah. Oh, we can have a hat. That's neat. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, see you later, Space Cowboy is very tempting. Yeah, you know what? You guys up for the cowboy hat? See you later, Space Cowboy. I have glasses as well. I do have round frames like these, but... Armia? Stars? She-her? Here you go. Proceed. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Let's see. Lawffy watches you as you enter the elevator. They're exhausted from helping haul the remaining supplies. There's still the remaining, but they smile at you. While he's waiting for its turn to return to the surface, its lights flicker complacently. Okay, so we're scraping together everything we can. Let's go. Oh, dang. Yo! Look at that. 11 hours of sunlight today. Feels good? Heck yeah. The Generation Ship's dossier describes these grasslands as an agrarian paradise. This certainly does not match that brief. It will take a concerted effort to remediate the issues plaguing the biome. Okay, so we do have like a massive room to work with, basically. For anything else, we need to construct basic habitats for everyone coming up. Chat, should I play Surgery Sandstorm or Witcher 3 if access to both Witcher 3 DLCs? They are both really good. I'd go with Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 is really good. Okay, basic habitats. I don't know if you would want the basic habitats to be, like, near the water or not. I'm just gonna build it here. What is this? Scrubber. Emergency ecosystem stabilizer that draws significant amount of power. Okay. And this is a turn-based game, so... You and crew have needs. Build a water tank within range of the basic habitats to provide the tile with water. Okay. I see. Well, we'll build the water tank here then. So we can build more habitats around. I've played the Witcher games since I was a kid. I had a physical copy of Witcher 2. 2 is also pretty good in my opinion, actually. A really interesting choice that you can make in Witcher 2 is you can pick which side of a war you end up on. Shelter, hydration, and nutrition complete the survival pyramid. A cricket farm will suffice to provide food to the surrounding area. Okay. So when the basic needs of the crew are satisfied, we can train them into technicians by placing a technician's depot within a habitat's radius. Okay. Training structures like the technician depot will immediately supply workers to operate structures. However, the crew nearby must be cared for to properly staff these structures. Okay, noted. So basically this is like a way to train people, is what they're telling us. Okay. Let's build a technician's depot here. Which is a very mature game. It is, yeah. But I don't know. I played worse as a kid. Like the city builder kind of vibe. Yeah. It's a city builder in space basically, which I think is really interesting. I've repurposed my plan for preparation programming. Keep track of all operational resources aboard the ship. Okay. You must build more water tanks, probably. Let's see. You fulfilled all your development goals. Click to reach a new development level. Milestones have been proven to help human minds comprehend overwhelming responsibility. Okay. They mark breakthroughs in the ship's revitalization. Gotcha. Is it just civilization in space? No, because you don't end up fighting. It's a hex-based city builder in space. 10 feet? No. I can have 2 levels of dodge in Witcher 3, but that tells me you also never have iframes. Do you not? I could swear you do. Organic waste storage. Okay. Do we need to place it somewhere specifically? Just nearby. Okay, well. That's simple then. Whoop. I've designated settlement size as the measure of how many habitats can currently function sustainably. As our efforts continue, we'll increase our capacity to house crew for further training. Okay. I've also categorized the next step for rebuilding. The game is very quiet, I will say. Like, I don't mind it, but it is very quiet. Hi, Kyle. 2 levels of dodge if something stops a wide area. It feels like if you use the small one, you get hit. Ah, like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. In Ring or Tube World, is rain impossible? No, it's absolutely possible. Like, you could simulate rain. Or if it's big enough, then clouds would form naturally. Like, if it's not big enough, you could always just have effectively showers. Or like sprayers that just go off every so often. Or, if it's big enough, which in this case we're talking about like... These are mountains and hills, so yeah. Dodging for monsters, sparing for humans? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah. Okay, we've built 2 habitat structures. Time to turn outward. We've got a bunch new stuff. Years without supervision have caused automated irrigation to desiccate the biome with excess fertilizer. With plant life strangled by alkalis, these massive scrubbers are stabilizing the ship's atmospheric composition. Their power draw is enormous. We must reclaim some power, either by disabling some scrubbers or establishing a wind farm. As scrubbers come offline, we'll need to ramp up ecosystem restoration efforts. Okay. So the scrubbers are like a way to get oxygen in the short term. But we want to eventually get rid of them, from what I understand. Ah, for the windmills you want. Wait, look at the way these windmills look. Oh, I love the way they look. What? That's really neat. It's very Dutch. The combat dichotomy? No, you have to behave entirely different according to the threat. Yeah. Like, it is quite interesting. We should extend our buildable area with a signal distributor. So, hi, mage. Enjoy a drink. Where should I put the signal distributor? Maybe, like, over here? That seems like not a bad place. Volpe and Dylan come to you, asking for jobs to do. You gratefully accept as you continue to work to meet the needs of the crew and to restore the biome. You need all the help you can get. They will be your initial team for major tasks. Can I rename them? Is that an option? X-Map already a good sign? Yeah, I do wish there was a bit more music, I will say, because it's like dead quiet. I don't mind that there's like not a lot, but yeah. I just put on my own music. I recommend immediately addressing the biome's excess fertilizer nitrates issue. A soil bioremeditator and an algal bioreactor can be built on these toxic areas to start restoration. Noted. Before anything else, let's see. Can I rename either of these guys? Can't rename Volpe, it seems. If I can, it's not immediately obvious. We're Polish now? Yeah, I guess. Who wants to be Volpe? And I'll just call you like that instead of Volpe. Do 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 do. I don't know if that was good timing, but hi, Lupus. A volunteer tribute? Okay, so Mage, you are now Volpe. So I'm just gonna call you Mage. And then who wants to be Dylan? Majome is Dylan. Okay, so Majome and Mage. Gotcha. So Gamma, enjoy a drink, huh? Let's see. Utilizes algae and bacteria to remove nitrates from nearby water. Producing biomass sludge. Okay. Must be built on a water tile. Okay. And then... Soil bioremeditator. Let's build that one here. There we go. Boom! Need more technicians to operate your structures. Remember, satisfied crew from habitats can be trained into technicians at a local technicians depot. Okay. Most structures consume resources to function. If the resource supplying structure isn't in range... So, how do I get more technicians? Do we need more habitats? I guess we can have more habitats, so let's build more of those. Actually, cancel that there. Missing outputs. Huh. What do you mean missing outputs? What? I don't quite get that. Okay, they need more water, is what they're saying. Okay, that makes sense. Just build a second water tank. Sorry, Proto, you were too late. But if there's more characters, I'll keep you in mind. Both Proto and Aku. I was seeing what it did, because I had a silly amount of points. Fair. Very fair. Your eyes open. The ship is as quiet as it's ever been. The myriad little functions of the ship's systems contribute to a low thrumming which never leaves you. You live out your life, feeling this thrum at every moment. It is constant, natural. But now there is something else. A feeling of expectation. Something waiting for you. Why not go for a walk while in the grasp of insomnia, you think? You become curious. You find yourself arising, donning clothes and shoes. You walk through the biome, well, knowing somehow where you're going.
Foolish samurai, it was me who laced your drugs, Aku.
Foolish samurai one.
Looking up, you see Earth's view of the stars on the ceiling. That sky is actually the inner surface of the habitat ring. If it were transparent, you wouldn't see the real color shifted stars sliding past, the other biomes of the habitat ring arching above you. You've never visited them. You're out of reach, access tunnels blocked, crushed, missing. Here, you find yourself at the mouth of a man-made cave. You can feel something inside, a presence, a person. You can't tell. You pause only a moment before you enter. That's sitting outside my window right now, so I'm having good atmosphere for this. Oh, heck yeah. You look around you in the dimness. Then, light, soft and yellow-white, fills the air. Your eyes adjust. Yeah, can we not, can we not? That's, I try not to talk about, like, religion and controversial topics, so... Let's not. Cookie! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff for the day, and just one thing. Your bartender! Hello, hello, hello! Can we get a shout out for Cookie, please? How you doing? We are currently rebuilding humanity's generation ship, and we've just noticed light, soft and yellow-white. It fills the air inside the cave that we are in. But hello! For those who don't know me, my name is Armia. Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff, for the name just one thing, your bartender. How's your stream, Cookie? Armia good? No, you. Here you go. How was Deadlock? How did Deadlock treat you, hon? Yeah, this is a bit different than Deadlock, but yeah. I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. It was good? Hey, love to hear it. Did you kick some butts? Shove all raiders into a duel tournament. Alright, I activate my trap card. Entertaining stream. This forces you to stay in the stream for the next hour. It's over, Yugi. No, jokes aside, if you guys need to get yourselves on the drinks and eat, self-care, all that stuff, that's more than welcome. But if you want to stick around and join the fun, that is more than welcome as well. The main expansion bar one. Kicked some butt? Heck yeah. Which character do you play, Cookie? Something hangs from the cave ceiling. You can't help yourself. You lift a hand to touch it. It seems to reach down to you in return. The moment fills your consciousness. What can it mean, this connection? It feels warm, familiar. Then as you wonder, the light is gone. The warmth is fading. Bebop, Rafe, and Seven? Ah, nice. I read Bebop and my mind went like, see you later, space cowboy. The light is gone, the warmth is fading. A reaching hand slowly returns to your side. You are left in darkness, but you feel yourself carrying a glow within you. You reached out, and it reached back. I don't know if that's good or not. Love Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is great. New structures require operational resources to operate. You can activate or disable structures to manage your resource use. So let's say we turn off one of the scrubbers. We need 7 power at the moment. How much power does... Apparently only 1. Okay, well, let's build another wind farm. Never say Ra like that. I want you to imagine I'm a werewolf tearing my shirt off. Well, I mean, that's very fitting, considering Deadlock was mentioned. But Sharon, thanks. Have you have a good stream? I'll be liking. Sounds great, Cookie. Thank you very much for the raid. Always appreciate it. But yeah, so generation ship stuff. I don't know, I feel like I might want to... Wait, what? The amount of water in a water tank makes them finite resources. An empty one can really interrupt the production chain. Okay. So wait. How do I resupply them? Oh, do I need to like resupply? Wait. Produces and stores water. Do I need to demolish it? Providing for an entire human population is complicated, doubly so on a spaceship rife with misfortune. They've begun to track significant detriments as biome traumas. If a biome ever has 3 of these at a given time... Blue! Even at 39 months, that is a long time. These 2 concepts are impossibly linked and inseparable. Gotcha, Sinara. Okay, well, call me boss some more and I'll make sure to remember. I just really like it when you're like, gotcha, boss. Generation Shops launches, develops new tech on board, retrofits engine and goes faster. Boo! Stop! How are you doing, Blue? Thank you very much for the 39 months of Tier 3. That is crazy. Gotcha, boss. You have limited time to solve a biome trauma and pull the biome out of immediate danger of collapse. Okay. Excessive nitrate fertilizer salts have damaged the ecosystem. Well, we are working on that, I believe. No? Wait. Sludge granulizer. We need more technicians. We need to make, like, another technician area. Is that it? It consumes 1 crew per turn. Uses 3 workforce. So, like... With how generation ships are, it can be the case with how much of a resource surplus they have. Yeah, I mean... I think it would make sense that technology still gets developed on that sort of deal, you know? So, water tank provides a finite amount of water. Interesting. Oh, wait, what if I turn this on again? Ah, that gets rid of the trauma. I see. Okay, well, let's push forward. Add a water tank here. They don't have any food. What do you mean you don't have food? There's a cricket farm right there. Or do I need to make another one? Okay, fine. Make another cricket farm. Does that help? I don't quite understand this game yet. It's kind of confusing. Get rid of trauma now. How's the writer going to justify character development? No! No trauma! No! No! Yeah, how many technicians do we have? We have none. I don't quite get how I get more technicians. Am I just supposed to make another habitat? None available. Am I the only one who hears a goblin band playing in the background? Am I going crazy? Goblins go goblining. So I guess we just need to wait a turn, I think. Because the technicians are... Very source of water around. Do you have a facility to gather water from the lakes? No, not at the moment. Well, we do, actually. You know what? Yeah, what if we do this? We get rid of both these tanks. Yeah, we do actually have one. The problem is we don't have the technicians. Like... Okay. I'm home. Hi, Lucy. A water condenser, her boss? That should do the trick? Yeah. The problem is, like, we have no technicians. And I don't really get... Because it's saying, consume 1, like, crew, reduces 3 workforce, which, right, that's what we want. But... Huh? Eating away my pants? 1 sec? Okay, then. Bark, 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 bark. Did I build too much or something? Let's see. Okay, so wind farm doesn't cost anything. That's good. This just takes water, so it's not the cricket farms that's doing it. Oh. I guess? Yeah, I'm very confused. Maybe I'm just missing something obvious. Like, okay, so we don't have any technicians. We only have 0 out of 3 available. So where are they working right now? They are working at... The soil bioremediator uses 2. And I need another 2 here. What? I ended the side the onion. Finally bought that other side for the yesterday. Oh, that's fun. Me when women? Me when women, indeed. I am... What? Don't need food nearby, okay? Like, you guys know, I try not to, I try not to talk about, the current events. But we all love women, I know, right? I mean, I love Naya. Come here, I'll give you a hug. Casual flirting. Ithaca is waiting, my kingdom is waiting, Penelope is waiting for me. Just a touch of flirting for you. You know what? Let's destroy the Technician's Depot and make a new one. Maybe that will help. I'm not sure, but we can try.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice!
Space!
Okay, we'll turn on the algal bioreactor. We still only have 3. What the heck? We can't make more basic habitats. This is empty at this point. Okay. The turns and the hexagons make me think of Civ. Yeah, like Civ, I do see it. Although it plays very differently to Civ, I think. Which is currently non-functional. Unstable ecosystem. Why is this not functional? Oh, the wind farms do require technicians. I see. Okay. So, they have water right now. Let's turn off the signal distributor for a second. But I can't turn on... Okay. Yeah, I just don't have enough technicians. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, I only have... Okay. This game looks great so far. I love the art, but I'm so confused by... like, what I'm supposed to do. Also, forgot, enjoy your drink, hon. And hi, Gaia. Because, like, I realize I'm supposed to turn this on, right? The problem is I don't have enough technicians. Technicians are made in the Technicians Depot. Right. All makes sense so far. However, for some reason, they're not consuming crew. You're supposed to exile the generation or something? Yeah, yeah. Also, by the way, it's cute that you were blushing like that, Naya. Adorable. Yeah, like, they're running out of water, which is a problem. But, like, if I turn this on instead, it'll be okay. Ah, weird. Weird. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck. I don't know. Am I just dumb? I mean, I might be, but... Yeah, like, everything needs technicians. I just... Huh? I'm so lost. What? Yeah, like, biome traumas. I genuinely feel like I'm just being dumb. Like, there has to be something that I'm missing. Okay, let's run through this. So, Habitat produces, like, sends crew, right, to the Technicians Depot. I got that so far. But it's supposed to produce 3 workforce. But it doesn't. Why not? Is it too far from the habitats? Maybe? I'm so confused. Like, I'll try building it closer, I guess. Insufficient crew nearby. This structure will shut down if this persists. What are you talking about? Okay, so insufficient crew, you say? How about I build it there, then? Also insufficient... What? Okay, am I being dumb? Genuine question, chat. Am I being dumb? Or, like... Huh? I'm so confused. It just says input resource issue. It doesn't tell me what. Yeah, like it all just... Okay, you know what? I might just reload, because... I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload, because... I've heard of cabin cheese, not for me. Make more crew? Yeah, I guess we need to make more crew. Come here, Naya. Let's make some crew. Sorry, I'm teasing. Let's try this. Okay, so we have 3 technicians at the moment. We can... Do we have anywhere else that uses technicians? Let's see. None of these use technicians. Tell me, by the way, if I'm flirting too much. I enjoy flirting now and then, but it's too much. Do tell me. So... Algal bioreactor. Turned on. It's saying it's consuming 1 crew per turn. But it's, again, it's not doing it. You need to make do with onboard resources. The thing is, Majome, like... So... I need 2 technicians, right? To do this. To, like, activate this. But they want me to have both of these active at the same time. Meaning, I need at least 4. So... Yeah... I guess I could do this? No, because this just uses power. You're just a big cute filter. Ah, women! Hi, Starkos, how are you doing? I have to be missing something. Like, surely. I have to be missing something. Insufficient crew nearby. But there's literally crew right there. What? Okay, is this bugged? Like, this feels bugged. I really hope it's not bugged. Because that would suck if this is already bugged. Trying to fix Minecraft nuisance of deciding I don't get to connect to a server properly. Eternal hyperping, despite my internet being totally fine. Oh dear, yeah. Volunteers, how charitable. Wait, what? Your new stewards can divide and conquer tasks across our newly expanded things. Yeah, so we want to take care of these. Jennchube, heck no. I'm going that thing in stasis and wake up in orbit around the new planet. Ah, that's fair. Okay. Crew available. Let's try it this way. Let's demolish this. Come on, guys, please. Okay, we have 3 technicians at the moment. On nitrate and remediation. Oh, we did it! Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what I did differently this time. But okay. Sure, I guess. Wait, what did I do differently this time? Expanded. Oh my god, the expense reference. I have no idea what I did differently this time. Looks like you're running short on power. The scrubbers were necessary to avoid ecological collapse. We have more efficient solutions now. Disable or dismantle and reclaim power and socket space. Nitrate remediation structures absorbs toxic materials in the vicinity, turning into less worrisome biomass sludge. A sludge granulizer will safely process that sludge and store it. Okay, it will eventually reach capacity. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's first make a water condenser, so everyone can get water. What's the concept of genetic colonies? Like you get frozen as an embryo, get implanted when you're there, and born to a family not genetically related to you. That's an interesting concept. There we go. Now let's make a sludge granulizer. Might have been a bug? I guess so, Rikimaru, because I have no idea what else it could have been. Okay. There we go. But from the webcomic Starfall. Okay. Cool. I do like hearing about stuff like that. Let's see. As the soil and water recovers, we can begin to see who else, if anyone, is still out there in the ship. It was an insect? But nice. Is there actually a difference between insects and bugs? Like, are spiders bugs, but not insects? Sort of deal. Generation ships do be one of the craziest concepts out there. Up there indeed with cryostasis, because it runs headlong into issues, not biological, but psychological. Yeah, although I feel like if you make it Earth, like, enough like Earth, people could live on a ship like this. Is the planned interbiome transport system never even began construction? Use schematics for a survey outpost, then for planetary settlements to search for alternative pathways into other biomes. I strongly recommend improving our current production chains as well. Nutritionally adequate, insect-based demi-gruel is neither desirable for crew, nor does it provide the highest yield of food production available to us. Okay. Vertical farm, aquaponic farm. Okay. All insects are bugs and all bugs are insects? Okay. So I think short term, we want more people so we can have more technicians. Like bluntly. Which, we can get rid of this one, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna get rid of that, because I feel like if I do, something will happen. Currently non-functional. No, turn it on, please. Okay, never mind. Fine. Disable it then. Bumblebee? Considering spiders are arthropods with movable mouth parts, technically spiders are bugs. Wait, what? What? Wait, so which one of these is better? Ah, I see. So this consumes water, but this, like, produces less food. Interesting. A bug is an arthropod with movable mouth parts. Oh, okay, I see. Arthropod? You know what I want to do right now? I want to cuddle someone. I'm in a very cuddly mood. In general, like, I do find sci-fi concepts like... Jennchube really interesting. Yeah, we'll build a farm here. Same, yeah? Cuddles! Okay, let's see. Yeah, we still need more technicians, and again, consumes one crew. All of them are already done. God's sake. Okay, technician seems to be like the big thing. That is something that's called a bug because in one of the earliest computers, malfunction was caused by an insect in the machinery. I've heard that as well, yeah. I don't know how true that is, but I have heard that before. Oh, so the bioreactor's turned off again. Because we don't have enough technicians again. And... okay, for real. Again, understaffed. I don't get it. I really don't. Why is this Technicians Depot stuff so difficult? Using a cuddly mood, but only with women? Women are pretty great, so I get that. Okay, we can turn this off. That gives us some more wait, what? That made us jump from 0 to 4. Okay, hold on. There we go. We have water. The thing I think with generation ships is that once you get to this scale, it likely could work okay with for short trips. It's a new issue. You can do all this, why do you need to go to a plant anymore? Certainly a minor well we want to go here, but it's like, how advanced can it be? What replaces the need? That's actually something we were talking about, like, at some point. Why would you bother? Just because women cuddle the best? I don't know. Have you ever been held by, like, a really tall guy? Just, like, holding you close? Because, like, that does make me feel very safe. I'm so confused by, like, this system. Okay, let me get rid of these two. And then we'll build like another technician's depot here. Like right in the middle of the city. Surely. There we go. Now it actually worked. Or not, because now they're... Now What? We'd have to find some 220 centimeters person for that. Not common those. Yeah, Gwen is about that size though. But yeah, I'm so confused. What the heck? Okay, it doesn't make sense to me. The technician number. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm complaining a lot about this, but I'm generally so confused. And I don't know how to work this. Like, the technician number seems to be like fluctuating like crazy. Like constantly. Which doesn't make any sense to me. You would think, once they're trained, then they're trained, right? But apparently not? Huh? Look at this place. Water, trees, grass. Why can't we scale this? We definitely could, right? If we can make all this, why can't I do another well that's out of curiosity anymore? Maybe just cost? That could be one part of it. Okay, I'm gonna reload again, because, like, I'm... Heck. 183 centimeters sobbing. Tall girl! I'm also tall, don't worry, I get you. I think Naya's short, though. How tall are you again, Naya? I don't remember. Oh yay? Hi, Jutlin. Sorry for reloading so much, guys, but this game is really confusing me at the moment. Like, did I just, like, skip a tutorial by accident or something? And that's what's doing it. Like, okay, Technician's Depot. Well, the second one. Many reasons out of convenience, costs, and generally a wrongful look in what an extremely advanced space station can do, and jump-starting a system colony's infrastructure. Right? Okay, so we turn this on. Running short on power. We can turn this off if necessary. And then... yeah. So we have one technician. Right now we need a sludge granulizer. $196. God dang, Bestagons. Tall. Very tall, actually. Small people in chat? Okay, I'm actually curious. Who's the smallest person that I know of? Probably Mellow. Mellow is really, really tiny. Lilith is also small. Lilith is like 150. Okay. We've unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Let's build a basic habitat. I'm tiny compared to everyone else? Are you? I thought you were like 180. EJ.
Yeah.
Insufficient food. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. That needs 2 technicians again. Okay, I think I figured it out. There's some kind of weird bug with the wind turbines. Did you notice that? I did it pretty quickly, so you might have missed it. Hi Tank, by the way, enjoy your drink. I figured it out, guys. The wind farm gets automatically turned on. The wind farm produces 1 energy, and for some reason, it uses 3 technicians when it's supposed to use 1. So, we found it. So many tall. I found the issue. Alright. Well, it's good that I found the issue at least. Goodness gracious. We also need an outpost, so let's build that as well. Let's see. Survey hills from outpost. I guess we can build, like, one out here? Owen's national sport is basketball? Basketball? Yeah, because tall, I see. The hills are the only terrain in the area that could conceal passages to another biome. You dispatch a keen-eyed and sure-footed technicians from the survey outpost to conduct the search. Okay. Yeah, I'm 170. That's not too bad. That's not too short. So, serving expedition. That makes no sense. What? This technician system is so confusing. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm complaining a lot, but it's genuinely like I'm trying to get it, and it's like what? Like, okay, we don't have any water at the moment, so let's fix that. Let's do this, and let's do this. And we get rid of this. Hi, Bailiff. Being a good person is to plant trees whose shade you'll never sit under. You know what, Bailiff? I do like that. I do like that sentiment. That's a good one. Okay, water tank. Okay. Everything's running. I hope. Main advantage of being short is hugging tall women. True. True. Being short is an advantage. Always remember that. I do agree, actually. I do actually agree. Like, yeah, sorry if I'm, like, complaining, or like I sound like I'm complaining. I'm just very confused by this game at the moment. Just get the brand that you pissed father and anyone else on Earth. I'm pissing on the moon! Do you guys think one of the astronauts of, like, Artemis 4 is gonna land on the moon and just go, I'm pissing on the moon! I'd love that. That'd be great. What's the problem? Waste not stored. Okay, but, like, does that mean I need to make more storage? I guess so. Look at some of the discussion about the game, and the technician issue is a common complaint. Okay. It's good to know it's not just me, because I admit I'm feeling kind of dumb. Like, I was genuinely feeling really dumb as I was going. Because I had the feeling like I'm missing something, but apparently... If it's not just me, then okay. Maybe not because NASA's no contamination policy, but it would be peak. In my mind, they'll do that. In my mind, they'll do that. let's see. Can we? Wait, you're kidding me? What do you mean we don't have the operational cost? Where did those technicians go? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated at this point. Like, technicians just kind of disappear out of nowhere. Like, where the frick? It looks like someone tried the old turn it all on and back off again. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try turning everything off. Reasons to work for the Chinese Space Agency. You can be on the moon. Switch to another game boss. Not yet. I want to give this a fair chance, but like... I am getting a little bit frustrated. Technicians are smart enough to hide from Morbach. Yeah, pretty much, apparently. Yeah, why do I suddenly only have 5? What? In my mind, astronauts are getting astronauty all the time in orbit. Just don't talk about it. Or hear about it. I do wonder if somebody has done the dirty in space. Like, surely that's difficult, right? Yeah, so now the sludge granulator isn't working. I said I'm really trying. I'm sorry. What the heck? It's been tried? Oh, really? Okay. These are the potential outcomes for task checks. Okay. Depending on task outcome, the event tracker... Still a horizontal tango. There's no up or down in space. The thing is auto-consuming, but it seems of it. It seems to be, but I don't know which one. Very weird. Tasks contain skill challenges defined by their category. Each skill challenge adds a crisis count to the pool. Okay. But each ship always provides at least one chance for a favorable outcome. Okay. So, price is likely. I guess our video talking about it. It'd be astronomically difficult because of a lot of action. The act of intimacy is fairly reliant on gravity. Is it? Same, enjoy drink, huh? Richard Fox thinking of getting it, and getting naughty would be insanely difficult in space given we're used to gravity, and things get complicated. Just get a harness. Like, tie yourself together. Like, I don't know, that doesn't seem like it would be that difficult. Maybe I'm missing something obvious, but... The event requires your attention. Get a call from Majome and Mage. We're working on a preliminary ship status assessment. Say that accessing many parts of the ship is proving to be very difficult. We found a path that might lead to another biome, we think. And this schematic's still all the guesswork, but there's so much overgrowth. It's just everywhere. Vines, shrubs, plant matter we can't identify. Okay. Carefully part the vines and pull them out slowly. Yeah, be careful. We're able to extract Mage bit by bit, but it takes hours. Exhausted, the two of them withdraw with your approval. I'll have to find a different way to gain access to more of the ship. Well, that sucks. Is it a misadventures will turn you to your favor as your team's experience and skills evolve. Okay. That's cool. Hi, Expendable. How you doing? And they're stuck together. No back and forth, so to say. Or you go forth and gotta yank them back in some fancy harness. You can do it. Just a lot of work would have to go into it. Honestly, it sounds to me like, you know, we should just... Like, to me, that just sounds more like a skill issue. Anything else? Let's see. I think the suspension dirty in space. You see, I feel like you'd be able to do stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Where are the technicians stationed? Let's see. There are 2 on the algal bioreactor. How many do I have in total? 6. 1 on the sludge granulizer, right. We have 2 on the farm, so 4, 5. And then another one here at the survey outpost. Okay, so we turn off the sludge granulizer. And then we go and survey. And then we go and look, I guess. We're well on our way to remediation. Our science is sadly severely limited still on part of space travel. We'll no doubt learn plenty more in due time. Yeah, I'm sure. People have done the dirty in zero gravity. It was in the news. Really? Okay. It would be kind of just like doing it in water? The match of this, just even worse? Is this a good... You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Finish it, Mia? No! Well on our way to remediation. In pursuit of sustainable production, upgrade actions are now available on certain structures. Adds bubble bath to the water and cleans chat. Upgrade actions are now available on certain structures. As a settlement developer will gain more resources to perform upgrade actions. Spend your development points wisely. Okay. Few possible upgrades here. Ah, okay, that's cool. We will look at that in a moment. First, let's build a plaza there. Finish it like they did in the video. Oh my god. So currently we have one technician. Let's turn off the survey outpost. That gives us 2. We'll have one person work at the sludge granulizer. And then, sure, one can work at the wind farm for now. That's fine. I'm pretty sure most people don't feel comfortable or want to engage with the scientific study of intimate acts. Not for any proper research to be done, other than the basics like, oh yeah, it's how we as a species repopulate. That's fair. None of base survival needs are accounted for, is to restore a much needed sense of normalcy and mutual resilience among the crew. Okay. How's the city going? Well, the technicians are actually working now, so that's good. At least I think they are. I'm intrigued by the science of it now. Yeah, genuinely. Like, it is an interesting discussion, you know. Let's make a water condenser. They don't have enough camaraderie. Distribute camaraderie to nearby habitats for a limited period of time. Okay. Oh, because he's shy. Yeah, okay. I'm sure many folks are up to going to space for naughty research. Not everyone. I think we're underestimating it. There's gonna search for those that also want to go to space, not ask those who want to go to space to do it. I'm sure there's some kinky... Look, okay. I'm sure there's at least one kinky astronaut out there, is all I'm saying. Like, fair is fair. I think there's more than one kinky astronaut. What are people on Earth gonna do if they did? Just call them or something. All of a sudden, adult space content. Wasn't that tried at one point? Like... For some reason, I seem to remember reading something about that. Like, they wanted to do, like... I think they wanted to, like, shoot an adult video... in space. Or something like that. Like, they wanted to shoot, like... Was it a station? Okay, wait. Was it Tom Hanks? Tom Hanks space movie? Station. Hold on. Was it with Tom Hanks? Like, I seem to remember there was, like, an idea from Hollywood that they wanted to make, like, a space station studio, basically. But I don't remember the context of that. Okay, let's turn off the soil bioremeditator for now. Turn on the sludge granulizer. Then turns into a game over. Okay. Jesus Christ, game. This game gives you, like, no breathing room. Like, chill out. The well-being of the ship is dangerously poor. You must remove a biome trauma. Okay, how? Suffering from isolation. Okay, well... we can try to work on that at least. Waste not stored? What are you talking about? We have waste storage. Like, it's almost full, but it's not full. Unstable ecosystem. Excessive nitrate fertilizer salts. Space give you room to breathe. Pun not intended. You know what? Fair point. I'm just like, I was ready for kind of a chill game, and now it's just kind of... like, Jesus Christ. I was ready for kind of a chill game, and now it's just like, nah. Nah, fam. Body shakes you awake. Information is scattershot and sometimes contradictory. As panicked hours unfold, a story emerges. Parents and guardians awoke to find children gone from their beds. What? Some night shift workers also reported seeing a moving light in the woods. Peter Farmer, what a name. One of the concerned parents brought up that his child had been drawing a black figure holding a glowing light. Soon other parents affirmed their kids made similar drawings. They called it the Lamp Man. Chill Game plus active chat about banging in space. Enterprise being one of Armia's citizens here. Lady Regent, an engineer just got a whole year off work by cheating the system like his friends. Can I have that too? Literally though, Padaskos. That's what it feels like. Nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to work. Committed one of the classic blunders. Never go up against interspace travel when death's on the line. Peter Farmer is like saying John English. During the hours of searching, you hear Peter tearfully telling another parent about anglerfish. They lure in their prey with a little light. Try not to accept the metaphor, but your sense of dread grows. Okay. Is that the end of that sentence? Okay. And? Why does it end there? Why does it end there? What the freak? Why does it end? What the heck? Why does that end there? I don't like that that ends there. What? 10 turns until game over. Oh my god! What?
Consume H2O.
Why is this so stressful? What the frick? I was not ready for it to be so stressful. Oh my god. Into taking the children, people, open your eyes.
Dun, dun,
Despite
dun.
the you got for those, I think it would have burned out a tiny bit sooner. Generally, I expected this to be like a chill, like, oh, you know, stuff is happening, but we'll be okay, sort of deal. But, oh my goodness. Let's see. New ability, Echo Chamber. +1 success on task if entire team also has this ability. That's neat. If we enjoy your drink, huh?
Yeah.
Ask the character to learn a new ability when leveling up. That sounds kind of useful. Okay. Sleeper horror game. Wild. Yeah, I generally feel like... the first survey expeditions aided our wayfinder's progress, but other biomes are still inaccessible. We need to keep scouring the hills. Buddy, we barely work. Like, we're barely surviving. Like, what? Crew not able to work. Why? Oh, excuse me. What is happening? Because they don't have water. Because of course they don't. They know what that one is? It was very fitting, all considered. Okay. Reduce water there. Turn that on. Turn that on. And turn this on. Gonna have to deploy the cyborg from Marathon to the ship to keep this crew safe? Oh no. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to cough real quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm coughing like crazy. Oh. Just click like a bunch of times on the work schedule tracker and you can edit it to be all holidays for yourself. Uses money without work of my life. Engineer that ain't working number 694. Allergies? No, I don't have allergies. I don't know why I'm coughing. Reach the new planet, goes on strike. God damn it. Who let the French commune to the bottom? God dang it, they're all French. No! I can't believe it. Curse is foiled again. Okay. Everybody keeps getting camaraderie. That's good. Okay. You know what's the weird thing about this is you would think because it's a like it's a turn-based game, right?
No, just flu.
Just flu.
No brain.
No brain. Because it's a turn-based game, you would think like, oh, you know, it's not that stressful, right? You're wrong. This is one of the most stressful games I've played in a while. And that's including like horror games. Like, good lord. This generally feels like I'm teetering on the edge of collapse at any given moment. Luckily, room, your background noise sounds good, huh? Yeah, sorry about the coughing. I should be good now. I hope. Let's see. Adds one success when on tasks alone. That seems useful. Yeah, sorry about the coughing, guys. I should be good now. Okay, waste not stored, unstable ecosystem. Only my friend never has a Meiji allergy. They've had a bad allergy fit once when I was in VC and made a joke about it. Okay, that's fun. That's cute. I mean, are you playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive it. I need to close it? Is that a real thing? Stop apologizing and more pan. I'm sorry! Wah. Wah. That's a real game? Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Ow. Okay, so we turn this off. We do this instead. Survey the hills. There we go. 2 to 3. Come on, baby. And let's get some camaraderie as well. Oh, goodness gracious. You said sorry? This is true. Bite me. A late night encounter. As Dylan makes their way through the residences after a long shift, they stumble upon Mayel Degani and Sarah Osborne standing in the corridor looking sheepish. They approach them to investigate, only to observe that Mayel is holding some kind of cube-shaped device. It's covered in small sockets and switches. At the base of the device there are 2 small chambers full of some kind of liquid, one green and one blue. "It's not what it looks like," Sarah exclaims. Dylan remains cautious, asking them to explain what they're up to. "We've been running some experiments at night. While there's no one around, you're not hurting anyone," adds Sarah. Dylan is tired. They don't have time for this and decides to leave them be. Next morning, Dylan awakens to discover there's a blackout in the residences. Minor equipment is damaged, and a few of the crew have been electrocuted. Why are all my people trying to, like, get themselves killed? Genuinely. What the frick? Chill out, guys. We're all trying to work together here. Like, is this realistic? Probably. Is this stressful as all heck? Yes. Jesus. Also, I'm going to check out that game real quick, Sonara. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a port. Oh my god, that is a real game. Oh my god, okay. I don't know what to feel about this game. What am I looking at? What? Who put the redacted in the plug socket? Mandatory equipment are skateboards and roller skates in workspaces. Literally though? Okay, look at this. What is it? I don't know what I 32 friends. What am I looking at right now? I'm falling in love. The creator of Ultra Kill? Who has 32 friends? I can't remember. What the freak? Shankler's a melee weapon, I'm sorry. Okay, not gonna lie, this does look fun. Let's go! DJ! Ebola, how you doing? Jesus Christ. What were the creators on it? Can I have some? This is made by... No, it's not made by the Ultra Kill devs. The Ultra Kill devs just like it. That's a game you can build a proper streaming career on. Okay, I'm going to quote this. I would personally suck off the creator of this game so hard that not only does their soul get snatched away, but their body shrinks and dehydrates like SpongeBob in the episode where he first enters Sandy's dome. I'm sorry, what? What? Ow. Also, Marius, enjoy a drink, Okay. I will say, I am stressed as heck with this game. I'm kind of tempted to drop it for a different game. Like, something less stressful, like... I don't know. Doom? Like... like, genuinely. KSP is not less stressful, are you kidding me? Like a Souls game, yeah. Like, honestly... I don't know, why is this so stressful? It's wild. Don't have to blame if you don't want, it's your stream. It's just one of those things where it's like, my goodness, like everything is happening. You know what, I'm gonna give it a bit more of a chance, just for a little bit longer. Let's see. I think I just wasn't ready for... Oh, like the aesthetic is so chill and kind of like, you know, kind of ta-ta-da-ta-da, and then, you know, there's just a crisis constantly. Like, the vibe is so different than you would expect. Did someone clip her reaction? I don't even know if I am. Only as I'm stressed trying to survive, but it's not like this. It eases you into it. Yeah, I think it's mostly like the fact that this game kind of ambushes you is kind of what gets me. Like, it's just kind of like, alright, sucker, we're getting into it. It's just like, okay. Let's see. So Dylan has stress. Yeah, me too, bud. Same. You clip it when VOD because it was pretty funny? I completely forgot to clip it, honestly. I didn't know how to respond to that. You're working late one evening, and you hear something loud. Oh boy. You jump, thinking it might be an emergency alarm, but Bunny is quick to correct you. What you're hearing is booming dance music. The Habitat's PA system. The robot attempts to turn the music off, but the playback seems to be bypassing standard commands for broadcast. Anyway, fellow citizens, who's up for some piracy while Regent Armia isn't looking? I'm sorry, piracy? What kind of piracy? Buddy's yet to find a workaround several hours later, when Majome bursts into your room, furious. This seems in character. What the hell is going on? This is outrageous. I can't possibly sleep like this, they shout, in lieu of greeting. They insist that you do something about this disruption immediately. Okay, let's take a look at who's behind this first. It's time to get serious. You need to ferret out the DJ's identity. You usher, Majome out and get to work. After much sifting through data, you discover the DJ's identity. Not something you could have ever imagined. The DJ isn't a person at all, but an automated playlist that belonged to Ali Rahayu, a crew member who died during the incident. The aliens have drunken the Smirnoff and started a rave in the basement. Space piracy? Yeah, space piracy is fine. Internet piracy, no. Like, space piracy is fine. The reply surprises you. They're now not sure if they want the music to stop. It is a weird sort of memorial after all. Perhaps there's a compromise. I guess we could reduce how often it plays. Yeah. Like once a week. I think that's a decent way to do it. I got an achievement for that. A reasonable frequency. Why is this only relevant on any other... No. Not talking about internet piracy on this stream. It is a crime. I am not going to condone any crimes. I'm sorry. Like, I do not want to talk about any criminal activity on my stream, please. And like, you can argue it's reasonable and all that stuff. That's fair. But I will not talk about crimes on my stream. Sorry, I get very nervous talking about stuff like that. Especially because, yeah, like, you're not allowed to talk about illegal stuff. Well, you're not allowed to promote illegal stuff specifically. Fair enough, how about actual piracy I did commit technically? Yeah, that's fine. That we can talk about. What happened there? Because now I'm curious. Spice piracy, let's go. Like, I'm fine with, like, in-game piracy. That's fine. That's 48 hours in the VC. To be honest, Lilith, I don't really get why you're giving me, like, updates about... I'm sorry, that might sound mean, but, like, I don't really know why I need updates about that. Like, it doesn't really do anything. Like, I'm sorry. I admit, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, okay, like, because it's funny, I guess? Kind of what, it's in my nature. Fair enough, pirate. I did technically with some friends board and take control of a vessel during it. It was technically clarified before to be fine. No one told the people we did it to because it was the wrong ship we boarded. I just thought, wow, the captain and crew are good actors. Me when I accidentally a pirate. Wrong lever! Ow. It's funny, I guess. I don't know. I don't really see the humor. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Maybe that's just me. Water tank reclamation deploys a small number of temporary portable moisture reconnectors to refill this water tank. Oh, I see. Waddles away, pad. One more pirate movies. I love that stuff. Yeah, and I admit I am excited for that one pirate game. What is it, like Windborne? Something? There's something like that. That I am pretty excited for, I will say. Windrose, that's the one. Thank you. I'm kind of sitting on my laptop charger. Probably because it's warm, I imagine. Okay. That all we can do? Processing excess nitrates. Thing is that the game doesn't really give you anything to... You know what it is? You know what the difficult thing right now is? They give you the beginning of the game's like cycle, but they don't give you all of it, which makes sense. Like, you need to unlock it, but in the meantime you're kind of stuck just dealing with temporary issues, I feel like. So like, I imagine in the late game all of this can get a lot more stable, but right now you're just kind of like having to deal with this constantly. You angered Lilith? Did I? How this stranded smuggling vessel in Greece that has become a tourist attraction, but people forget the only way to get there is by boat? They might party too hard and forget to leave. That's funny. Let's see. Waste not stored, unstable ecosystem. What do you mean waste not stored? Again? Nowhere to store waste. What are you talking about? Goodness gracious. Just constantly. Reduce amount of power needed. Is there any way to, like, reduce the amount of technicians that are being used? Because that would be incredible. If that's it. Sorry, by the way, like, I feel like I'm saying a lot of, like, don't do this, don't do that. Like, I hope it's not like, you know, coming across as too tyrannical or anything like that. Steel Tail? Hi, Zaki. Why does it sound like the Game Grumps intro music? Because it's jazz, I guess? I don't know. Some say it's the monotony of routine. Others whisper about purpose and the weight of survival. But it is existential or just a symptom of close quarters life. The fact remains, people need more than work and sleep. They're growing bored, looking for distractions from their everyday lives. Whatever the cause, the result is clear. Demand for entertainment is surged across the colony. People's behavior may become more unpredictable. Oh boy. The jazzy rendition of Jump Up Superstar? It is, yeah. It's setting boundaries, might be, yeah? Yeah, sorry. Especially when, like, the game is this stressful, it's just one of these things where it's like... I gotta put my foot down sometimes. We're on a generation ship. Of course they grow bored. Oh, good one. What are you doing though, Zaki? Also, if you want to steal my tail, you can technically do that. This way. Bloop. Okay, so they don't have enough water at the moment. Because the water tank doesn't have enough stuff. Okay. Who needs are unmet? Yeah. The people are bored. Let them watch streamers. 10 turns until game over. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Ajami was finishing their routine patrol through one of the residential corridors when they noticed something odd. The airflow from the vents had gone completely silent. No breeze, no hum, just stillness. Something was wrong. Worried it could be a circulation fault, they pried open the maintenance hatch nearby and crawled inside the cramped surface tunnel. The air was warm and stagnant. Each breath felt heavier than the last. They pushed forward, filling the main conduit, till they found the culprit, a jammed regulator valve. The longer they spent trying to fix it, the more lightheaded they became. Unsure if they'd have enough time, concerned this might be their last breath. Finally, with a sharp metallic click, the valve snapped back into alignment. A rush of cool air swept past them. Belphi backed out into the corridor, lungs filling properly again. They'd solved the issue before it became a bigger problem for everyone, but Continue had to remember how close it had felt in a moment. Too extra stress. You know what? This game just feels like it's like abusing me. I'm gonna switch games. Like, I'm sorry. This is just not fun at the moment. Like, this is just stress. I'm not having fun, so I'm gonna switch games. Like, it generally feels like it's just like, oh, and another thing, oh, and another thing, oh, and another thing, oh, and another thing. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I can barely function in the game. Like, my goodness. Hey, Cat Robot, enjoy your drink. What about playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? I don't have that game. I have a few games we could play. It is all now, I'll stop. Bad, it's okay. We could play Mouse BI for Hire. I was gonna... I could play that next week as well. Thanks for demonstrating a healthy approach to games. Thanks, Evident. I do want to play that game, but maybe I want to keep it for next week. But we could play it now if you guys are interested. You know what? Let's do it now. It's longer than people initially. You know what? Maybe we can play it both today and next week then. That's fine by me. Let me start it up. I will need to set it up real quick, so like, you know, give me a moment to get that all together. Especially like, let me switch category. That on Stream Manager is. Do you need the audio for a moment so you can turn off licensed music? Yes, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna have filled over my 20th to 30th cycle of Citizen Sleeper. To be fair to Citizen Sleeper, the point of Citizen Sleeper is that you are like trying to survive, right? Like the first few cycles are supposed to be stressful. This doesn't really sell itself as like, this is stressful. I haven't personally looked at it, just from what I know from Proton John's and Claire Stream. Yeah. Yeah, see? 1920s bartender. Bars are open. What'll it be? See? Here you go. Good afternoon. Hello, Sifal. Give me just a second, and I'm going to set up the game. Gameplay mode. Studio cut, director's cut, vintage cut. Oh, interesting. You can turn off the film grain. I am going to turn off the film grain, just because, like... I'll turn off head bobbing, because I never like head bobbing. Are we now starting? No, we were already going. But, the game... Let's just say the game is very stressful. Let's see the Generation Exile developers engaging with people pointing out the issues you had. Might become fun in 6 months or so. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the game. But, like, at the moment it's too much. Like, maybe afterwards it'll be better. License music off. There we go. Lovely. Shame? Yeah. It is a shame, but it is what it is. Alright. Oh, that's funny. So I turned off the oh, okay, it's like that. I see. There I was in my office, drinking a cheesy cold scotch, contemplating the last few cases. Alright. License music is off. Yeah, I do like the music here. This is British Empire over here trying to halt my online buccaneering. How very tyrant of you. One sec. I need to do this. Do this, and there we go. Gotta be in character for this, after all. Exile is a gamer and has the problem with the devs got so used to the game they got really good at it. Forgot to accommodate for the average player. Not a bad game, just one that expects you to know the systems like the back of your hand. That's the vibe I'm getting, yes. Especially with like the technicians thing, it's just like, good lord. Okay, I think we're all ready. Army Noir? Yeah, we're doing Army Noir. Let's play Detective. We're not gonna go with Super Sleuth. Noir Detective voice. She walked into an office. I could tell she worked a bar, but hell, I needed to know what bar it is to witness that. It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get this deja vu. How's the audio for you guys?
Now, where did that bastard go?
Let me just check real quick. So there I was in my office, drinking a cheesy cold scotch, contemplating the last few cases. And then this poor thing appeared at the door. What will the day bring now, I think? Okay. I like the style. Check out the posters. Be on the lookout. Clues. Clues everywhere. Trail went cold. Use the brush. Use the detective brush. Okay, how? No entry yet. Okay, how do I use the brush? M. Okay. M.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Interesting. So M is like, it's pointing you in the right direction. So the goofy poem written by some Chinese warlord, cracks me up. I can experience this game vicariously through stream. Yeah. Like the style? Yeah, the style is very cool. I wanted to give this game a fair look. Ah, I see.
With style.
With style. Whoa! Wait, why are we in like an airship?
My joints ain't what they used to be.
Okay. Do I need to make myself a bit smaller? Yeah, maybe. Let's make myself a bit smaller. There we go. More legs of the femme fatale Armia. You have legs. 18 of them.
So now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Okay, easy. What's this game? Yeah. I love that games using this era of animation. Bendy Cuphead. Cuphead and now Mouse PI. This peak, yeah, for real. I do like seeing it. It's a very neat style.
Come on.
I don't think Headshot's better in terms of damage. Oh, don't they?
Oh, finally.
Okay, I like that the typewriter has a save. That's fun. Save smashing keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. Oh. Okay. What? Wait. When I've seen enemies die from 3 headshots or 3 body shots. Okay. Ah, I see. Snake game. Yeah, pretty much. I was a little confused there, but that makes sense actually. There we go. Got it. Money! Gotta get them dollars, see? Interesting take on lockpicks. Yeah. I do like it, actually.
Oh, we got company.
You guys like the 1920s era kind of deal? Because personally I do. Much better than Bethesda lockpicking. That's not very hard, to be fair.
Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing
Long white and leading to door
doors
switches.
behind him.
Alright. Let's go get some wires. Easy. Obviously later on I'm sure the game will get harder, but right now it seems pretty doable. I see. How am I gonna do that? Huh. Oh, I think I see. No, I don't. What? Well, my personal taste, but I can appreciate it. It's fair. Well, what would you say is like your favorite period of history? Sifal. I'm curious. Huh. Ah, okay. That was simpler than I thought it would be. I was overthinking it. God, that's a tough one. It is, isn't it? Give me that money. Bump a pin anywhere along the curved surface.
You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Hey! Hell.
Ruled by big mice. One sec. I want to check. Oh, I can't change the options in the game itself. Okay. I'll do it after this level then. Is there a melee button? There is. F. Okay. Good to know. Perish, nerd. There's an options menu? Oh, yeah, there is. I was blind. Hi, DX. How you doing? Just quickly trying to check. Yeah, field of view can be a bit bigger, I think. Like 110. Just a touch. Doesn't have to be massive, but just a touch. Whoa! My friend. Did this work out? Good morning. No entry yet. Okay. Okay, the gunplay feels pretty good so far. Like, we just have a pistol, but feels good. Maybe just minimal damage but stuns enemies. Gotcha. My favorite period of history is the Western Interior Seaway. The Western Interior Seaway. When is that? It's a Misa.
What was that? The style is really on point. I am enjoying this general vibe. No, I honestly for lockpicking is Bethesda lockpicking or the time-based mechanics of lockpicking. Star Wars Outlaws did. How was Star Wars Outlaws anyway? I never took a look at it. I was interested in it, but yeah. Definitely a game I would play. I like it so far. I mean, I'm enjoying like the mechanics. Ow. There we go. Yeah, and there we go. Atlas was made? Ah, fair enough. It's a shame because like I was pretty interested in that game. Oh jeez. Back off. How? Vibes of this place, they were immaculate. The perpetrator must be nearby. Atlas is decent, definitely a Ubisoft title of all time. Yeah, that makes sense. Very partial to late antiquity, though ironically it's one of the periods I know the least about. And that's why it still holds a lot of mystique and curiosity for me. I get that. Hi Windbreaker, how you doing? Enjoy your drink. What is it with this guy in elevators?
Anything up here? No. Secret found. Oh? Oh, money. And they say no one crime story really starts till somebody drops dead. PI for hire. Okay, that's fun. Bit of a dash? I think you saw I missed the tutorial poster for it. Oh yeah, the shift. Whoop. 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 Gotcha. Wah! It's a pretty, pretty quick. Oh, you're kidding me. I have one move. Okay. We're joking. Okay, what? So I'm using one move too much. Let's see. I see. There we go. Got it. What? You missed the tumbler, did I? Aw, dang it. Oh well, it's okay. We on the bottom? Ah, yeah, fair.
Make it to the end, huh?
Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, fair enough. I did not see that. Typewriter! I'm not the best at, like, spotting stuff like that in these kind of games. Especially with, like, black and white.
I can hear you just fine.
Like, colors are a big
mumbling
part of
mouth.
how I spot
Really?
things, I know it
With
is.
the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in
I'm
a
enjoying
blink,
this so
alright?
far, though.
Not a chance.
I think for me, if we're talking like
That's the end of the
favorite
line for
history
you.
period, well, recently I've been pretty interested in like the Roman Republic, like mostly like mid-Republic, so like Carthage, and like, you know, like the ascent of Rome, sort of deal. Rather than the Empire. I just tried to lockpick again. No, it ends up being jammed. Yeah, like Roman Republican era is pretty good. I like the Renaissance a lot as well, but specifically like 17th century. Like English Civil War period is very interesting. Oh no!
Too high. This is where you fall down.
And it was jammed, so I think if you fought fair, it can't be done again until you unless you read all the level. Yeah. Oh no! I think it's funny and very time accurate they use the triple distilled alcohol bottles as healing. It is very fitting. Fumi Games and Playside present Troy Baker as Jack Pepper in Mouse PI for Hire. of course it's Troy Baker. I feel like all the games I'm playing lately have Troy Baker in them. He's becoming almost as prolific as a certain other person, like a certain other person that I may or may not have seen. Matt Mercer. 17th century holds a special place in my heart as well as a Swede for obvious reasons. Yeah, that makes sense. Swedish Empire, obviously. He does goofy characters as well, so no wonder. True.
They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call.
Okay.
Routine, familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office.
I do love this type of detective story.
She hears it first.
You know what's another period I really like?
She gets her story.
In history,
I get
the
a few
Cold War.
bucks to
I find the
stockpile
Cold War
cheese,
very
and for a
interesting.
moment, Mouseburg
It's got a
is
very
separated.
specific vibe.
But that day,
Especially like the 70s.
she was
70s and
tight-lipped.
80s.
Meet on sight, details later. Had to be someone big, recognizable. The kind that only says "oops"
Bondi.
when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back.
Got a gift from
Let
Lupus.
this one go. At this case,
What?
it's more trouble than it was
Nuamia?
worth.
Hi, Alex.
Well, trouble
Oh,
is what I
Lupus, you sent me Windrose. What? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. As this part of an accord, I wish to parley with the stars and the seas. Do you agree? Parley in what way? Yara, Pirate TV. Well, I know what I'm playing next week then.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a
Oh,
crumb,
like
Jack.
just
I
talking.
can give
Yeah,
you
we can talk.
a magician.
Reach an
magician?
agreement? What are we agreeing on?
What, like some
Any particular
wacko
aspect of the
waving a
Cold War
stale
period? Let's talk
mozzarella
art,
stick in
fashion,
front of a
entertainment,
bunch of
technology.
bored middle-aged
I think I'm a
mice?
big fan of
Ah,
the...
something like that. But this one
Big
disappeared
Winners is up to
mid-show.
18 people.
right
Yeah,
in
we
front of a
could do
handful
like
of
a
surprised
playing
mice.
with
Some say it's a
chat kind of
kidnapping.
deal. I wouldn't be
Others,
opposed to that.
You know, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle.
Magnificent Bandle.
Bandle?
Okay.
As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
As
You
for
could
the Cold
say
War
that.
period, the fashion is definitely a
Alright,
big part of
I'm
it.
going in.
I think also just
Hold
the
your
fact
whiskers,
that
Jack. You're not going to get past the yellow tape without cred.
we get
Or
a lot of spy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm very
it's
interested in
you in the
spy
picture.
stuff.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a
Right?
shot.
Okay. That's still a lot. Spanish Empire covered a concerningly vast swath of the world. Yeah, especially in the 16th and 17th century.
A lot of heat for one crime scene.
No entry yet. Interesting. Like, yeah, that's great. What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spies!
Space!
I will say, if we do Windrose, which we probably will next week, I am absolutely gonna be singing sea shanties. Just fair warning. Stave jumping? Yeah, it's a boomer shooter.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Okay, that's fun. Obviously love sea shanties, so yar? This guy isn't intellectually honest,
Tell
but
LT I'm wrapping things up
just very nice. I should have figured you'd be into espionage. What are your penchant for femme fatales? Yeah, I also just really like the general, like I think especially in the 1950s, there's this sense of competition between like the Soviets and the Americans, which is really interesting. Can I hear you sing? You have a pretty voice. Was he also of 13 game? What is 13 game? Hexagons, enjoy streaming and leave a like. Have a good luck, huh?
All right, let's get this over with.
What do we have here? Hello? Do Fiddle Betty. Professional stand-in assistant. 72 Canal. 72 Canal Street, apartment 6, Mausberg. Actually, I wonder if... Old pages are stained with cheese. Wait, I could probably do something like that. Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna try something. No promises it'll work, but let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, how does this sound? Like, old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mausberg generally upper crust, but one name stands out. Betty Doe Fiddle, stand-in assistant, complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address
Close
book.
enough, let's go.
Steve had an assistant.
It's meant to be kind of like
and
radio
she lives nearby.
vibes. Like, yeah, she. Radio Dramia? Gay trans kid. Bad theater kid? Cute. Hi. Rogue. A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus waving a stick, presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandel is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
Let me increase the volume of the mic a little. It's a bit softer with the mic on. With the filter on? Okay. Need to adjust the gain real quick then. How's this? Yeah, how's this? Good enough? I have the background music on as well.
Alright, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Sounds good? Heck yeah, love to hear it. Oh, we have a slide, that's fun. Transatlantic accent is one of the weirdest things of modern history. Hmm? Is it? What do we have here? Only schmucks skip armor D-pads. Yeah,
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Okay, well, let me grab the micer. Imagine an Army after hours session with this mic filter. Maybe if I do like a 1920s era one. That could be cool. If I ever do one in the past, I'll do that. Or like if it's somebody talking over a radio or something, I'll probably use that. Oh, hello. A comic book. And sure enough, damn, another shrew hit the floor. Shrew? Could just be a kid. Nah, ain't no kid checks out like this. Besides, that stash gives him up. Everybody is still a somebody. Might be the closest I've ever come to enjoying ASMR. Like a Mauser. Yeah, it is a Mauser. It's a C96, basically. Surprise hugs. Hi, Justin. How you doing? Alright, let's leave the theater. I do like that there's a path. The guns in this game are surprisingly well modeled. They really are. I'm excited to get a Tommy gun. But if you wanted to use audio logs as part of your games, I could pre-recorded clips with side modifications to create intrigue. I could do something like that, yeah. Yeah, a Mauser. Be fun.
That was a speeding ticket for sure.
Okay, so the kick is like one shot. Gotcha. Gotta take out the trash boss. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Miss seeing you. Well, I love having you, Justin. How are you doing? Love the heart? I think if somebody asked me to pre-record clips for them in something, I would leap at the opportunity. Yeah, I have had, like, some people record, some lines in my stuff. Let's see. Interesting. Hold on. Go back. No, that won't work. What if we do this instead? There we go. Money! Money! Like, I have found, Twitching, for example, voices the werewolf dude in... Oh. What? Twitching voices the werewolf dude in... Armia After Hours Case 1. And in my opinion, he did quite a good job. Like, yeah, that was not my voice, in case that wasn't obvious. Ah, going the wrong way. Totally normal wall. Okay. Oh, I see.
Damn shinglers and...
Explosive on the move. Hit E to pick it up or F to kick it
explosive
flying.
barrels.
Gotcha. Kaboom. But yeah, I'd also love to get the microphone designed off a landline receiver to do stuff like that too. That is neat, but not necessary in the slightest. Like, I'm using a normal microphone for this, and it works well. Spike these enemy smashers. Pop them and drop them. I mean, I'm shooting the thing. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh, okay. I need to hit the anvil itself. That makes sense now. Still getting used to this game. Ooh, a medkit. I'll take that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I love that it's just like, alright, drink some moonshine to fix up. Ooh, stuff? Stuff. Gotta love stuff. I do like that this game, like, lets you find a lot of secrets. That's neat. Come on over, buddy. It'll make me feel better at things. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Can I ask? I thought, wow, I didn't know her voice could go this. Yeah, see? You know, my voice can do quite a lot of things, see? Got quite a stickety wicket. You go this low? Wait, really? Does it sound lower than normal? Wait, I'm out of ammo. That's the problem. I actually don't know what my own voice sounds like right now, because I don't know what's going on. Actually curious. I'm gonna turn it on real quick. I need to go here, and... Sorry. Give me just a second. Let's see. What does it sound like right now? Check, check. Oh, during the after hours case. Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. Takes the edge off, that's true. I do like the idea of to get a microphone designed off a landline receiver. Like, that's a fun idea. Even if it's not necessary, it's still cool. Alright, we only have 11 rounds, it's not that many. They're friends.
Excuse me.
Okay, I love how small this guy is. Look at him! Tiny little guy.
Through.
I do love how many...
Hey! Never heard of patience?
I love how much stuff is going on
Yeah,
here.
welcome to public transit, bub.
Okay, we want to avoid these. That makes sense. Trying to make quick progress. Go, go! Run, Armia, run! Let's take the barrel so I can throw it at enemies. I like that idea. You guys tend to use explosives in games like these. I know some people that don't. It always surprises me. It seems like one of those things that I would. Oh dang, they shot it out of the sky. I respect that. There we go. Got him. Oh dear. More of you! Now, I am bad at this. Who's putting all these typewriters everywhere? Probably the same guy who's giving everybody Tommy guns. It's John Tommy, creator of the Tommy gun. We're here to get him. John Tummy was a guy I knew quite a lot about. He was a horrible, horrible villain. And I would put him to justice. I wonder if they base the save points on the hardest difficulty. Maybe. It might also just be like, you know, it's the first game, so... it's the first level, so... I imagine they don't want you to feel overwhelmed right away, which is nice. I thought when he started, John Tommy stole the design for the Tommy gun and put his name on it. Ah, that's what they want you to think, see? But really... that conspiracy goes much deeper. Watching those bullets is tough. That might be a new side job for the Lamplighters Guild. How are you doing, DX? Yeah, the Lamplighters Guild, I know that. Bunch of hooligans. Lighting all those lamps late at night, using up electricity. How dare they, honestly.
Consume H2O.
I will consume some H2O, absolutely. Put on the transatlantic radio voice. I have, yeah. What do you think, Alex? Is it good? Ding, ding, ding! A very busy guild, keeping all those torches and lamps and abandoned buildings and caves lit. Indeed, very busy. It's funny because I was planning to do this for next week, but I'm pretty happy with this as well. I'm happy to do it here. Oh my god, that guy just got freaking melted. Like, actually melted. Oh, I just noticed something. Look at the heart down on the bottom left. Because I'm wounded. It's got like a whole bunch of stuff on it. With the armor and stuff. Oh, that's really cool. The Quake movement. Not quite as crazy as that, but
yeah, this is the
definitely
place.
pretty boomer shooter.
Now, which apartment was it?
Spent an acid barrel on the guy, something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, lots of lovely details so far. I love to see it. So I need to go this way. I feel like it's definitely one of those things where, like, once I get better at this game, I'll be avoiding a lot more damage. Right now, I'm still, like, getting used to it. The job interview got cancelled. Drinking coffee and watching VTubers. Heck yeah. I'm closing straw. Well, well, well. All I do for him, and he still doesn't notice. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage. I do everything she did and more, and Steve still moons over that minx, and she ain't even alive anymore. Ugh. At this rate, I might have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands, see if that all true ain't just the bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love with me. Long times with the rain outside as you talk about the dame that came in? Yeah, give me something to read and I'll read it out. Also, before we do that, something else I could do for the color. Which do you guys prefer? This? Wait. This one? Because I could go with this one, with like a little bit of color. Which I do think is pretty neat as well. The way that I walk, the way that I talk, the way my face disintegrates into shock. Oh, yeah, like, do you guys prefer that one or this one? Also has .or info, also black and white with red. A little bit of color is good? Okay, we'll have a little bit of color in there. Back my shins ache like hell? I like the pop color. Yeah, I like it too. I think it looks great. Wait, can we take a screenshot or like a picture of this? Because we got the baseline. Secret found. Oh? What?
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean, never mind.
She missed the underwear in the shrine? Oh, did I? I didn't
what
see
happened
the
to
underwear.
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know.
Oh, I'll read that in just a second, Alex. She's half the woman she used to be.
Somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff.
kinda
And
love
now some
Betty.
mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
When did Fran Drescher get
Who
here?
wouldn't?
I do
But
wonder
apart from
why
the
she's
small
in
gangs
two.
and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls
Two
and the
fiddle, I
police
guess,
and the...
but yeah.
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he
The
did rub
big mouse
shoulders with them
party.
more than once.
Well,
He did
well,
like them
well.
haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Interesting. I do
You
wish there was
could've
some
started with
music
that.
behind
The
here.
case
like this.
stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Oh, there is underwear in there. Just took my trash out? Alright, this case has been consuming me. Long hours spent poring over crime scene photos and testimonials. I almost didn't notice the door open till I looked up as she walked in. She swayed like a body hanging from a noose, with eyes that could kill. How's that? How was that? I feel like that was pretty decent. Loved it? Love to hear it. Chills? Actual chills? Let's go! I would love to do voice acting at some point. Like, oh! Jeez! Rude fellas. Well, just for that, I'm gonna have to kill you now. Goodbye your head. Ding ding ding! I feel like a body swaying from a noose is distinctly less sexy than an imagery would have you believe. Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, it is what it is. You go back to writing more horror detective stuff.
When it comes to big
What's that one
shots
line?
and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Hold on, there's like a... She was all legs. She was all legs, It was a hot night in the City of Angels when a leggy blonde walked into my office. She had 13, maybe 14 legs. Way too many. She rolled her eyes at me. I picked them up and rolled them back. Ender is purring, he's watching the stream. Hey, I'm glad Ender is enjoying it. It's funny, I seem to be popular with cats in my experience, because I know, she was a hell of a dancer. Split into 2 innings, divided into 5 rounds. In the first inning, you place the batter. Second, you switch to the pitcher. Okay. Like, Mellow's cat really likes listening to me as well. Hi, Lemon Zest. Welcome to the case. How are you today? This means for a long, long time I've been talking to the back of my microphone. Oh gosh, yeah, that makes a huge div. Your opponent plays one of their player cards. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher, and vice versa. If they have it in hand, your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's ability. Spooky Noir is great, I agree. Sleepin', thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy the extra points.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Discard player cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player and 1 tactics card if you have one. Also discard a selected card, 2 discards per inning, and replace it with an increased chance of drawing tactics. The turn only ends once you select and confirm at least a player card. Tactics are optional. Okay. So, let's say I do this one. Play ball. The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batting skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. If tactics are in use, the values are added to the relative ability of the player. For example, the batter gets a batting skill boost. If batting and pitching skills end up equal, outcome is decided by a coin toss. Okay. Coin toss? So, I won that one, I think. Right? Modern Man needs more content, for real. I mean, that is kind of what Army After Hours does, right? To some degree. So let's see. If I do, for example, 6 with a power swing. 7.
Starkos restores
Thank you
1
for the follow,
heart of your energy.
Please have a Starkos, not the custom in secrets. With you, they are free. You lost that one? Yeah, it was a 50-50. Weirdest flirt I ever had at the party. You have such beautiful eyes. Why aren't you dancing? Yeah, that's a weird one. I'd be like, you have such beautiful legs. Why aren't you dancing? Runners on the field will move a number of bases equal to their speed skill. Speed is reduced by the current pitcher's fielding skill, which can even stop a runner in their tracks. Home run. If the batting skill is much higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits a home run and all runners around the bases. Gotcha. Ah, so I actually won that one, I think. Because, right, the batter is the one running, I forgot. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll go with, we'll discard this one. Yeah, I won that one. And we'll go with Power Swing. Oh god. An 8? That's insane. Okay, so I got 1 point out of that. Oh, okay. How do people even flirt? It's easier than you think, really. So, let's say I discard this card, and then we do a power swing on this. 7, okay. Pow! This is pretty cool so far, I like it. Gotta be a little bit of a brat about it. Yeah, you just gotta be a bit of a brat. That's my way to do it. We'll go with the speed boost. Only a 5, but the pitcher is not as good, so... Whoop! Nice. Also, the detective short story implemented some creepypasta lore into it. Suffice to say it wasn't that good. To write that down, give me a second. Well, Lemon Zest, if you want to write it down, you're also more than welcome to join my Discord, if you like. We'll go with Itch Focus. Oh yeah, we got this one. Let's go with 5 and a fielding play. This is a pretty interesting style so far. I like it. Home run. Dang, okay. This goes pretty good. Oh, sorry, Discord? I wonder what that sounds like with this filter. This Discord! So right now it's 2-2, I think. I do wish there was some music here. It's very quiet. Okay, 50-50. Oh, dang. I also remember a pseudo-psychological, albeit not horror story, where my detective is forced to always remember every memory. It's an interesting idea. I do want to do more with, like, the detective style. There's quite a few things that I enjoy that have, like, detective style. Good lord. This guy has, like, crazy cards, honestly. Okay. 6 and pitch focus. Actually, let's discard this card. Okay. But horror not true detective vibe? Yeah. Right, the batter ran out, but only one defeat. Yeah, that's okay. I think we'll need more cards before we can really beat up. Interesting though.
So, what's up, John?
Hey, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking,
Discord?
and a whole lot of them paying.
You want a bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither.
Hey,
They
Lemon
ain't
Zest,
crooks,
if you don't
Jack.
mind me asking,
Just
where did you
focus.
find me from?
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
They're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky
I
enough
like
to
John
open a bar,
Brown's
you look out for the little guy.
sound here.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
Yeah, I like John Brown's sound. Nice dispenser.
So,
wonder.
Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's
Patat,
assistant.
how are you doing,
There's
honey?
this stage designer, see?
The
Roland?
stage designer,
Roland
see?
who?
Yeah,
Roland, the
listen up,
stage
you
designer.
bums. Unless you want
Nobody
to
ever
set the
remembers his
boss,
name,
you better
so
head
they
to
just call him the stage
Discord
designer.
server,
Quite the
yeah?
specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Huh.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up
I
sooner.
didn't expect
Could
this
have
to pay.
saved you
I'm
some
broke.
time.
I'm a dine and dash at this point.
And bullets.
What are you having,
Jack,
Lemon Zest? What would you like to
Jack.
drink?
Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you.
This is so
It's
Sonara
like the
code.
movie
It
trailers.
is.
You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way.
It's
Step
really fast
one's
trying
charting
on.
what I've
I
got.
do like this so far.
This
So far, it's
mess
pretty fun.
won't
I'm not
organize
very good at the
itself.
shooting part, but I am enjoying it. Like, I like the fact also that if you're lost, you can just press M to like get your oh no. So we can buy stuff here. The ammo store. Also buy the Herald. Ah, we can also buy cards. Mouse, BI for hire. Kind of Bioshock in the back on track mechanic there. Yeah, a little bit.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Why is makeover done? Right. Yeah, so far I do like the vibes. I think they're very strong. I think those comic pieces were collectibles you missed? Ah, that would make sense, yeah. I do like that idea actually, that you can buy the collectibles that you missed. That's a good way of doing it, I feel like. Presumably I can go back and do that level again if necessary. If I don't want to... You know, if I don't want to do that. Welcome to the crime wall. Here can view active cases and associated clues. What's the fact that your voice sounds like a radio lady selling you stuff? Yeah, I have a little filter on, but I also kind of just sound like that naturally to some degree. Obviously not with the extra EQing, but yeah. Inspect assigned clues. Navigate the crime wall to an assigned clue. Inspect the clue to see a detailed view. Okay. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next. Okay, that's cool.
Off to the opera then.
Voice texture sounds scrumptious. Well, thank you. Out of curiosity, Lemon, where did you find me from? Was it just from checking out
Stick that here.
The game, or? I always like seeing where people find me from. Although you don't have to tell me if you prefer not to. Ooh, ah. And you're from HTTP reactions, yeah. I do know that one about you closing straw. Also, hi. This game doesn't let you backtrack at all? Oh, that's a shame. I feel like you should be able to redo levels. Even if that's not technically, you know. I scrolled through main page and found you. Hey, love to hear it. Let's see, we need to go to the Mausberg Grand Opera. That is a shame that it doesn't let you redo, like, stuff. Okay, this is cool. We have a little overworld. Oh, it has tank controls. Let's see, did other things for us beyond your Twitch or channel? I do Twitch, I do YouTube, and I guess Blue Sky. Does that count? Hey, Mystic, how are you doing? What if you crash into a building? Doesn't seem to do anything. I do have a manga, that's true.
Me
I'm quite
and the
proud of the manga as
Mousebird
well.
Grand
I'm just
Opera.
working on my third
Hate
one
at first
specifically. Third. Well, I would say one shot, but I guess
Hey,
Pocket Play
is
and Machina.
Roland working tonight?
It's more like an anthology.
Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
Alright. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, like crashing into a building sadly doesn't seem to do anything. Would be funny if it made
Say,
like a
big
little
guy,
cloud or
any
something.
way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams.
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on
Yeah,
seafood.
does Shenpai give you gender envy?
Okay.
Shenpai? Who's Shenpai?
I'll be right here.
They won't even know what hit them.
Oh! Well, fair enough, I suppose. That's kind of funny. Oh god, this kitchen has mice in it.
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
That's funny. There's a bunch of other ways around. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find another way around, but that's funny. Run, Megan! I wonder if... Ah. Yeah, okay. That is funny. I like that. And then there's another way here, right?
Consume H2O.
Oh, money. Nice. I will consume some H2O, absolutely. Hello, a safe. Absolutely. I do like this lockpicking system. I think it's a good little mini game. Like, it's not super complicated, but it's challenging enough to be interesting, I think is a good way of putting it. There we go. Money! A bunch of Big Mouse party members in the opera. Oh, okay.
Seems I'm not the
We're just
only
going
party
there.
here.
We're just going there. That's pretty blatant. the armband and everything. Oh my god, that guy especially. Jesus Christ. We are really going there. God dang. Oh, this is mouse territory. Okay, yeah, like actually though. Like we're just going there. Alright, I respect it. The big mouse party, yeah. I admit I didn't make the connection yet, but now, goodness gracious. That's where you put all the money. Ooh, shotgun. Boomstick. I've seen what the name of the achievement for upgrading all the weapons.
What is subtlety?
This subtlety. Let's see. What's the achievement for upgrading all the weapons? Let's see. Every side job will bang okay. Okay, that's fun. Not Cheesler. Okay, I like that it's just will bang okay. That's a classic. Okay, we can actually use our face. That's fun.
Wise guy.
Okay, well that's useful.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Doo-doo. I know writers that use subtext and they're all cowards. I mean, fair is fair. It is the 1920s, right? So it makes sense that that's a those guys are villains. Like, I don't actually mind making those guys villains. I mean,
Pretty sure
like
the
the
fire
villainous
department
villainous
frowns on stuffing
villains.
firecrackers into wooden attics.
Oh well. Well, that's unfortunate for you, buddy. Detonate the floor. Totally normal wall, yeah.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya?
One sec, just gotta loot your everything. The great question, there was a massive loot. Yeah, there was. No, how you doing?
Yeah.
I don't mind them being villains, like, that's
Damn.
fine. I don't mind
Thanks,
shooting
pal.
some
This is
Nazis,
really-
that's not
Ow,
like...
what the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
You just punch
A
him.
former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandit.
Alright, I'm
I
about
got
to...
questions, and you got a favor to repay.
I'm about to
Guess I owe you
investigate.
that much.
Pow!
But
What can
not
you
here.
floor in today?
Those
Nice.
bastards who locked
Give
me
me a
up here
minute,
could
I'm
come back
robbing
any
here.
second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers,
Very
swiped the
normal and
costumes,
professional
and
behavior.
dragged me
Yeah,
up
you know,
here.
just beating up your
They
friends.
say anything
as you do.
suspicious?
I've been playing with this game a while. It
I
is,
mean,
Maladal. How are you doing?
Something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and
What kind of
loading a
Kavalliere?
big gun.
A privatized one.
Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton. As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps.
That a city
So
building
much
gun.
for staying incognito.
I guess it's not, no. Also, yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not playing a city builder right now, it's because that game was incredibly stressful. Like, actually insane. I was genuinely, like, getting overwhelmed with that game. It gives you, like, no room to breathe. I thought Geronimo Stilton, same. I heard Stilton and it was like, hold on, that sounds familiar. Oh dear, yeah. Like, this is much more chill, funnily enough. Gotcha. Hi, Ramen, how you doing? Use the shotgun? Yeah, I could, but I kind of want to save ammo. Maybe I shouldn't. The Mouser is called Meiser, yeah. The Mauser. Then we've got the boomstick. And dynamite. I suppose the dynamite has dynamite, I guess. Ooh, a baseball card. Joe Jody Gain. Hopefully your mind is played with Doom 2. I do need to play that game at some point.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Holy heck! Okay, the shotgun is insane. Wait, and that reload is so fast. Hopefully my exams are over. Nice! I'm in college at the moment. Okay, that guy's dead. And that guy's dead. I mean, really have to kick and bullet to make sure that Persona is dead so they don't come back as a sentient zombie. Gotta hit them with that 45 ACP, you know. Ding ding! Ding ding ding! I like how he's just kind of standing there like, yeah, this is happening. I hate how slow-mo games reload shotguns. Being professional, you actually can reload as fast as Jack Papa can. Yeah! Like, reloading shotguns can be very fast. This Meister is in 44 Magnum. Oh god! That's a sizable gun. I'm curious if they have a stealth and noise system. It doesn't feel like it. What about the quad load technique? Yeah, that's a good one. Leon's RE9 shotgun reload, yeah. I do like, I believe Grace can get a shotgun as well, and her shotgun reload is very slow, right? Which I don't mind, because she's not trained. I do like it when games, like, consider the fact if somebody's trained or not. You don't think so? Oh, okay. In that case, I am completely wrong, don't mind me.
Yeah, see? Perish, see? Gotcha. Did I just use Dragon's Breath or something? That suddenly looked like it. That's not what happened, but it just kind of looked like that. Rerun loading is so nice aesthetically, it is. It is access to handguns and travels, then I'm wrong, but still, I do like it when games consider, like, personal skill in there. Because if somebody's not trained with a shotgun, making it feel...
stage fright creeping in.
Making it feel, you know, slower is nice. My favorite part of I was going to the completely empty asylum as Leon, because Grace killed everything. Have a good one, Patmon. If you want to leave a like, always appreciated. Thank you very much for being here. Take 4 shells into your hand, a grid 2x2, slot 2 shells in at a time. Yeah. Right, fight time.
Where the hell did they come from?
Yeah, see? Ding ding, forget about it.
Sorry, I'm really enjoying just the general vibes of this game. I really like the 1920s vibes, you know, like... yeah, like the 2-shell reload is pretty fun. Hello, Interans.
Yeah, see?
How are you doing, honey? Badam, badam. Oh my god! Did you win pretty well? Question: who comes out on top in an all-out Toon character war? My money is on Mickey or Popeye. Mickey is powerful, but what about Bugs Bunny? Bugs Bunny is on like another level, I feel like. Wait, no. I know. Shaggy. Obviously Shaggy wins. No, like, it's not Bugs Bunny. It's not, Mickey. It's Shaggy. If we consider him a cartoon, which I personally would. Bugs Bunny would be DQ'd because he's practically a Chaos God. Oh, god dang it. There's no air dash, there's just ground dash, from what I understand. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Jack would probably accidentally eat Popeye's spinach and go Ultra Instinct? Yeah, for real. He'd use like 1% of his power. Boing! Oh. Hi, Mr. Sniper. Would you like to die? Thank you. I said, would you like to die? Thank you. There's a webcomic series that gives all Hanna-Barbera and all the cartoon powers stand powers and make them fight. That sounds fun. I'd watch that, or read that. Ghost load compatible shotguns are nasty. Again, you can reload them so fast.
Almost there, Jackie.
As far as this bug is long...
You gotta be kidding me.
They put me in the basement, and we don't talk about the basement, chat. Okay, I like that you can melee while reloading. That feels pretty good. Like, that generally feels really good. Go to the frog can summon advertisement products. True. As bad as Bugs is, as long as you play along and flip the gangs, we're gonna admit and take the L. True. He commits to a bit. He's like Kane from Amazing Little Circus. Like, he commits to the bit. Which I know was like a thing. You're playing Sandstorm today, okay.
Ah, namaste, traveler.
What
brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement. Under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit.
The root sandstorm.
Full of garbage and...
John's finishing blow noises
pal,
like
you wanna
crazy. I
run,
love the
or do you
sound
want to
design.
stand there
It's very
flapping your
good.
gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
I hope my I hope case 3
alright.
will have like
Enlighten me, Maestro.
will end up being like
Now,
good sound design as
listen
well. There's some bits
closely.
still that I'm working on.
This here's an
Like, there's some bits
ancient
that I'm very
technique
proud
passed
of.
down by
and
a
some bits that I'm like,
legendary
oh,
stunt guru back in New Rotterdam.
New
Changed my
Rotterdam.
life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
That's how we unlock double jumping.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel.
I love that we just
cheddar.
unlocked double
You
jump by the
just
power of
gotta
thinking about it.
believe. Now get out there and defy
That's fun.
physics. No need to thank me.
That's fun. I like
Sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
I like that animation as well. Boing! Is this why cartoon characters stay in the air for so long? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's like, what's the word? I mean, I just got Pragmata. Leave you running while I play. See ya. Have a good one, Ramen. Enjoy Pragmata. I don't know if I'm gonna end up playing Pragmata myself. We'll see. Maybe. I'm not completely opposed to it, but for some reason, the game doesn't seem like my kind of thing, so that's okay. Not all the games need to be made for me. Sip at the drink.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Alright.
Alright, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless.
You can rotate it. There's a book on top of it as well, but... Ow!
Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike.
Well... Oh, jeez! I'm being attacked by a giant woman! Ah! All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman! All I gotta do
Must be some other thing.
is a guy that gets to see a giant woman. Do-do-do. All I wanna be is see a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is a guy that gets to see a giant woman.
Please take it down a notch.
Got him!
Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Goodness gracious. That lady was powerful. Boozer? What on earth? I mean, of course we're a boozer. We're like a noir detective. Have you ever heard of a noir detective that doesn't drink? That doesn't fit at all. Wow, that's rude strong. What of advice, chat? Don't mess with the Sopranos. They're tough as nails. True. Change Generation X YouTube style screen to this. Better views. Change generation. What? Generation X YouTube title screen. What?
Hot, 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 hot.
Oh, you mean the thumbnail? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna make a thumbnail live on stream. It wouldn't take me that long, but I don't want to make you guys like wait 5 minutes just for me to make like a different thumbnail on stream. I'll do that after stream. I'll do that after stream. Boing, boing. Although to be fair, it was Generation Exile first, so I don't know. I might just leave it. Where are we going? I like the fact that there's smoke like on the screen. That's neat. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Almost there.
Gotcha! Did you finish it or was the game not great? Generation Exile is stressful as all heck. Like, I see the It's an interesting game, but it was way too stressful. So instead, I decided to do this.
So close, and yet no cheese stick. A better in for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh?
A private dick.
A second.
Which, by the way, yes, that is. It's like most city builds are super stressful. I don't know, like Mana Lords isn't that stressful, and like.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted.
Like, I know quite a few that are kind of chill.
You saved my skin back there from those extras.
No, the soup.
Quid pro quo.
Hey, Buckshot, I am enjoying the heck out of this game
These
so
were real
far.
bad guys.
How are you doing,
real
honey?
bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
It's okay, Naya.
Look, Detective, I'd love to
if
help,
you want,
but I don't know much. We
We
mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off
Naya
the grid
came
before.
through the door.
Not like this. Not
Dressed
mid-performance.
in a long,
Steve doesn't
gorgeous
just
dress,
vanish.
showing
he
off her
orchestrates it, turns it
curves.
into a spectacle. This is
He was
different.
all legs.
Known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old
Did you
world.
accurate Grand Prix of Long
Wait.
Beach this past weekend?
Damn!
Ooh.
You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper? The...
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay?
Accurate Grand
Look, you
Prix
don't know
of
where
Long
he
Beach.
is.
That a car
But you
thing?
gotta know
or
something.
what is that?
Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's.
Yes?
But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe
Okay, so
esoteric
like
crap.
randomly or like more like
Even
Formula
mentioned
1?
having a lab under his mansion, sworn his
'Cause,
secrecy
like,
on it.
I'm not familiar at
Secret
all,
lab,
so...
huh? Sounds like a long shot, but you know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
No worries.
Figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Yeah, where could it be? I wonder. Wild Black Betty, bam lamb, wild Black Betty, bam lamb, Black Betty had a child, bam lamb, and thing gone wild, bam lamb. Said a word out of mine, bam lamb, and that thing gone blind, bam lamb, wild Black Betty, bam lamb, wild Black Betty, bam lamb. Have a good luck, Syphil. Let's go for a drive for a bit. Let's see what else is out there. If it looks like an evil big house is the base, probably. A roadhouse. Let's see. What do we have here? Ooh, a bar. Well. You know, I gotta check out the bar. It reminded me that my tank in Afghanistan was called Black Betty. Oh, really? That's fun. It was like an M1, I assume. Or was it rather an M1? Or maybe an M1? It's okay. For those who don't know what I'm referring to, I'm making a joke about the American military's naming system. They have things like the M1 helmet, the M1 tank, the M1 Garand, the M1 Thompson, etc., etc. Everything is an M1. We are being supported by M1s, 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 and M1s. Like, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I wanna take a look over here. Another roadhouse. I forget the M1A1 Abrams. Yeah, exactly. M1 Garand, M1 Thompson, M1 Abrams, M1 helmet, M1 artillery, M1 anti-tank gun, etc., etc. Let's see. Like, I know we don't have anything new unlocked yet.
Blubbery bulbous pumpkin! You cannot buy a blender at the 99p store!
I'm not trying to be annoying, but I know you don't like self-promo that much. As example, last stream I did not notice that your HTTP reaction was up. Only after 5 hours I started playing it. You know, the first time I reported the
Steve
video.
in ages.
No one of the video games
No
updates
idea where
stream.
he's been living
Just that I
these
can play it in
days.
the background.
Best
I feel
I
like
just
that's,
started
I
laying
feel
down
like
the
that's not a
clues.
good idea though. Like having my own video up during stream, and then you guys like sending you guys away from my stream to go check out my other stuff during that seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? Okay? Mark 2 has better stuff. M1A2 set V2 better than a bonus down at M1. That's true, but like, we're more talking about the jokes of M1 than, like, the specifics there. Let's see, Secret
And
Lab.
give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
We'll take a look in a second, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
The Big Mouse party members are... That was not an M1A1 with urban upgrade package, because USMC. Tusk.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Stilton?
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination.
This guy feels slimy.
Oh,
Is it just
well,
me?
Comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was...
And I know you're not trying to be annoying, Aku, don't worry.
Was ultimately good for business.
Your voice is ASMR and all the
kidding.
background noises
How
stop. Are you
so?
sure you aren't a siren?
You
yes,
were a real
Lemon.
wild card, my
I
boy.
am a siren.
Quite
siren
the
for
performance is always.
Come
You
and
put those
join my
goons
community.
right in the spotlight. And now they're ducking for cover. Good for
Join me.
Great for the
now.
polls. What were you doing
I knew
there
it.
in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any
I
magician
do like
either.
the grayscale blush,
The
actually.
magician.
Nice.
Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far.
See, I'm
Just
doing
running
self-promo,
down places
Aku.
he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mousepit. The address.
Might just be a simple country
Why,
mouse.
Cornelius, you just made my job a
Now,
whole
might
lot
just
easier.
be a simple
Well, you did
country
save my
mouse
life
fault,
after all, right?
You know,
Yeah, more than once.
whatever I do, I don't know what I'm going for with that. Why are you just giving Angel from Bendy the Ink Machine vibes? I'd be okay with that. It's Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Jack.
What? Yeah. What? You're not my boss, right?
You know what? Let's do one more round of this, because I do like this idea. Now, I want to try and see if I can win. Let's see. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Swing, bada bada. You know what? Before we play them, let's first discard this one. Hey, bada bada. Swing, bada bada. Nice. Okay. It's a good start. We got a 5 and a 3, so let's make him really fast. Ooh, they might be able to just home run this. Nice. Things handsome right now, can't hear stream, that's okay. We're probably completely buried in sounds. Alright, let's go for the power swing. Ooh, 9. Jesus. Okay. Oh, at least we got 2 out so far. That's not bad at all. Yeah, 6 in speed boost, or... Okay, we'll go with the 6 in speed boost. Pow! 2, 3. Very nice. I do like the robot batter designs. I think they're neat. Oh my god, an 8. 8 is insane. That's so powerful. Okay, we got 3. That's not bad, I don't think. Now we're playing as the pitcher, so... Now we need to prevent them from getting in there. So... Yeah, we'll go with a 7. Oh my god, an 8. Goodness gracious, Kerr. Austin Kerr Buns. I wonder, were baseball cards actually played with like this? Is this actually how that works? That's interesting if so. Okay, so they are going to run, but because of the 1 speed, they're stuck. That actually worked out for me. Okay. 6, 7. Yeah, let's go with 7. Nice. We're doing well so far. We are holding them back, which is a big is a big thing. So let's see. Fielding play. 50-50 chance. I mean, why'd you say it? What? What, that I'm doing well? You gotta say it. You gotta say it. Just, part of the play. Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be a fielding play. We're not really gonna worry about... Oh, home run. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Did they just win because of that? A draw. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Big Brother is doing over 6-7? Or did I say 6-7? I didn't catch that. Alright, off we are to Bandle's secret lab. Oh wow, that's a distance away. Out in the wilds, a man can hide just about anything. Could be a dead body, could be dead. But whatever it is out there, I'd be sure to find it and bring the culprits to justice. 68 is the most annoying and miserable number. I can with this number.
Alright.
I told you it's
According to
an evil
Corny,
place.
the
It
entrance
is,
should
yeah.
be around here somewhere.
Alright. According to Corny, it should be around here somewhere. Boing.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
I respect your belief to believe in what you want. As long as you respect my belief to shoot you in the face! There we go, nice. Stuff? Thing.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Ah. Take the elevator down. Vinna Sejrana. Dzwon po Stefana. Elevators 24/7. Apparently they had a problem with the elevator at one point because they...
Holy flush. We're moving.
Oh, we're moving alright.
Stevie boy.
Ken's also pretty
What
traumatized.
exactly were you up to?
Why is 10 traumatized? This is kind of spooky, I like it. I do enjoy a little bit of spook in non-horror games. I mean, as Angel from Bendy in the English, you should make a list. You're gonna give Lilith more ideas as well. Did you work in luck time? Have a good luck, I hope your work goes well. Let's see. This leads to over here, right? Yeah, there's a lever over there. Pull the lever, cronk! The 9 lever. Ah, like that, I see.
No silence.
Oh, ah, bleh. Gotcha. Angel was so amazing as a character. I've actually never played Bendy, so I'm not familiar with Angel.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
Nice. I do really like that reload, it's fun. Follow the white rabbit, Jack. Follow it down to hell. Companion. Yeah, I've never played it, so I need to check it out. I'm gonna concentrate right now due to my knees being bruised and hurting like crazy. I fell yesterday. Oh, sweetheart. Please take care of yourself, okay? Please take care of yourself. Yeah, cool. To kind of continue the conversation from earlier. I do agree that I need to self-promote. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I guess I'm trying out different things with self-promo. Like, one of the things I'm trying out is basically I make a video. I make a YouTube video, and at the end of that YouTube video, it'll give the recommended to this stream. So it's more like this is like, you know, where like people would end up. Sort of logic. That's my current strategy. I'm just trying out different things like that.
What?
Hi. Giant octopus, as you do. I mean, bench is not standing it, or anything else. Good. No putting pressure on your legs if your legs hurt. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, sweetheart. I'm enjoying this game so far. The people like that? What pain? I mean, you're not wrong, but... De-varnisher. Huh. Oh, hello!
Let's dip.
An alien gun! No, octopus. I mean, I do like eating octopus. It's very tasty. So that's what you use the de-varnisher for. Oh wow, okay, it's a damage over time effect. That's pretty cool. Gotcha! It's probably really useful if I need to stun someone. The chewy, tried them. If you make it well, it's not very chewy. Yeah, I know what you mean. If you make it badly, it's like That's such a dark death animation, good lord. Like, they don't mess around in this game, huh? Gotcha. Then again, neither do I. Get shot in the face, nerd! So what was I talking about? I kind of blanked a little bit there. Yeah, octopus. So like calamari. I really like calamari. What do the numbers mean, Mason? The numbers. I need to play that Call of Duty sometime. I feel like that one would be fun. Like meme about. Pepper D. I'm in heat. You take a bite, they feel the burn. Hit E to use it. Okay. Oh dang. Kinda... What?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that.
I'm sorry, was that the Hypnotoad? Oh, it causes all my attacks to become incendiary. Fuck. Burn, suckers! Burn! Does this taste like rubber every time I try it? Generally, that's a sign of, like, it not being made properly. So, like, at least I think so. I could be wrong. I'm sure Mello knows how to cook octopus, because, like, she's a restaurateur. She would probably know that. Alright, stop that, sucker. Did you shoot off their head? Yeah. You could just blast off their head. As if it's nothing. It's quite intense. Alright, give me some boots. Thank you. Don't gotta get that med kit. I like that they are technically still alive with their little ash piles. Which button is this thing on? 4? 5. Okay, interesting. All hail the Hypnotoad. You know, where did Hypnotoad come from as like a meme? I've generally no idea. The Queen of Hearts? Off with their heads, I say!
Now what the absolute?
Futurama. Oh, is that from Futurama?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
Okay.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Interesting.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota.
Oh gosh.
Exterminate.
What is the telephone from Splatoon doing here? Good question, I don't know. Oh, this is kind of a cool boss. Whoop. Nice try, sucker. Fighter. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh god, that's rotating. It's tough. Why are you cold? Don't you die. I mean, I do want you to die. You're trying to kill me. Yeah. Oh god! I thought there would be 4 shields, not 1. What? Futurama, not Futurama. That's the whole thing. Oh, okay, 2 separate things. Man! Oh well. I'm feeling sorry for Robovetty. She freaking nuked me at the end, literally. With gamma rays. I'm not gonna feel too bad for her, because she is pretty scary. God dang. Yeah, that attack does a lot of damage. Is this game about, like, them trying to use robots to replace artists? Because if that's the game, if that's the story, that would be really funny, actually. Whoop! Okay, we're good. Come on, baby. Keep dodging? Gotta keep dodging. Ow, ow. Stop hitting me! Okay. At least I did not start saying Daisy. That's true. Daisy.
That's a Rella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Give me your do. I'm half crazy for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage.
Master.
As you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for 2. Not a game set in the same part-time period. I suggest Fallen Aces. You get to beat up goons. Recommend this seems to be playing a lot of games around this era a lot quite lately. Fair enough. What? What? Hmm? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm crazy for the love
that
of
definitely
you.
did something.
It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage. But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for 2. For the love of all that's holy, I'm fed up with these stinking morons. Brought them into my home for a little cover, maybe some labor, maybe, just maybe, a bit of material for the experiments. Turns out that kind of chaos is tough to wrangle, let alone control. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Eviction's off the table now. Might have to seal the underground. Uh-oh. Seal the underground? What are we sealing off? It's not Cthulhu, are we? That's unfortunate. You should have died with that explosion, buddy. I guess the door caused the explosion. That's how I'm gonna headcanon it. Safe unlocked. Give me that money. You're sealing me. Sealing you? What do you mean? I wouldn't seal you in the basement. That's why I keep the gremlins. And I mean, you are a gremlin, but not that kind. Cthulhu? Oh no! It's Cthulhu with cat ears.
Well, it's working.
Catboy Cthulhu.
Whatever it is.
Okay, what do we have here? It is like a hypnotoad. What the heck?
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
Fanboy Cthulhu? Oh god. Oh jeez. For some reason I'm reminded of Slay the Princess, of all things. Like, probably because of the, I just remember the Slay the Princess, like, the knives one, the knives, like, version. Princess of Flame. Okay, the varnish is pretty useful. I gotta go, enjoy the game. Have a good one, Lemon. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again sometime. Next stream will be on Thursday. It exploded there. This one doesn't feel as difficult as before. Maybe because, like, he's putting down a lot of explosions, so...
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
What? What do you mean your mind is going? What do you mean it's already gone? What does that mean? Have a good one though, Lemon. Bye-bye. Oh. Alright, down we go. Whee! Oh. Well, that's not too bad then. Investigate the secret lab.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
The double secret lab. Oh, dang. Honestly, this is kind of bendy coded, not gonna lie. Different colors, obviously, but it is very bendy coded. I like the fact that, like, the enemies are the same, but they get reskins. It's a nice detail. Like, even if the enemies getting reskins doesn't necessarily change that much, I don't know, it changes the aesthetic, which is nice. And, like, it does let you know, like, different areas get different enemies, you know? Wow, these guys are tanky. Maybe they aren't, like, complete reskins. Maybe they're, like, you know, slight stat differences. There we go. How? Die, please. Thank you. Appreciate your dev. Always appreciate the dev, you know. Gotta be nice to your potential victims. You might be killing them, but that doesn't mean you don't get to... You have to be rude, I mean... Look. Death can come in polite ways.
Is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
Anything up here? No. Just... Oh. Well, that's rather annoying. fine, buddy. Did you just say I have a robot soul? Wait, did you guys hear that? I swear he said I have a robot soul. Like, what? Not actually. Like, I know souls are kind of just something we believe in. Like, what would a robot soul even look like, really? Would it just be like a regular soul, just mechanical? And a lead. Shaky one, yeah, but still a lead. Secrets. Love me some secrets. Oh, jeez! You startled me, buddy. Fallen Aces, by the way, Patat, I feel like you've recommended that before. Which one is Fallen Aces again? Okay, so we still have electricity. Ah. There we go. Progress. Enjoy it blowing up. Robot had a soul would just be a cog. Oh, I like that idea. You can just find the cog. I love the rubber band animation look. It looks really nice.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab.
Also, yeah, this is a long level. Didn't expect that. How big is the budget for this game? Because honestly, it feels pretty massive. I mean, they've got like pretty big voice actors working on it. The animation is pretty smooth. It's generally like a very solid game. I don't know, like the budget feels very big at the very least. Production value, you know. Gotcha. Now the varnish gun is actually quite nice, because it stuns them while you can move. Means you don't get shot at while you go. Yeah, like the style is fantastic of this game. I really enjoy it. Oh, a secret. Okay, I'll take that. Boing. Like it says no entry yet, and yet
Even
you
for
can
Steve,
enter.
this is crazy.
What the heck is that down there? Oh, a boss arena. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab all the money and all the explosives, because we're gonna need them, folks. It's time for some TNT! Call me the... Nice! Schematics. I'll take that. Call me the dismantler, because I'm here to kill this robot. Third robot. The full Betty. Uh-oh. Wait, does this one have lasers and knives?
By order of Steve Burnell, no egghead gets through the gate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Ooh, let's go.
Exterminate.
Alright, here we go. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, frick. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I respect the, I respect the aggression. My goodness. Shut up, robots, it's time for recycling. It's definitely shocking no one, yeah. Blast him! Okay, I love the bomb designs. Those are really fun. Like that they have little shark teeth. It's very World War II, like a P-40 kind of look. Whoop! Oh, that was painful. It exploded, nerds. Right, give me some healing. Load that up. Get some shotgun rounds in now. Alright, good. Another bit more. Okay, Okay, we're back to 100. Good. Yeah, you ain't got me yet, lady. Let's go. Ain't got me yet, dame. In fact, I think... I've got you dead to rights.
Steve,
Let's go.
You were gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Ooh, that felt good with the one-liner and everything. Oh, let's go. Alright, let me grab a bunch of ammo while I'm here. Interesting. Coast Guard arrival card. Named The Scientists. Signed by the Coast Guard and someone by the name Von Hazer. Mentions a huge submarine. Interesting. Submarine. Got some kind of U-boat out there? Alright. Gonna go submarine hunting.
Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Hazer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Phone. Leave. Okay, so there's a bunch of buttons that you can press. Oh, are those for the boss fight? And I didn't think about them. That is possible. That robot got powered down. Ooh, that's a good one, AJ. I like that. Have I been good about reading chat, by the way? Just in general. Just to make sure that I'm, like, keeping up properly. Like, I worry sometimes that, yeah, you've been outmoded. Oh, good one. I like. I think you've been doing alright. Okay. As long as I'm keeping up with chat properly. If someone is rusty, making sleep on is always something I enjoy. It sparks my imagination. The Quitter phone looks scary. Kind of goofy. Well. Alright. Let's go back to the office. Missed so many comments? Wow, do I? Or is that just you being silly? Are you doing lines like what? Leon from Resident Evil will
Guess
say. I
you'll
mean,
want a little update.
Leon the sex kennedy is not
What
bad,
now?
you know.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Yeah,
Then hold
cool.
on to
Do you
your
think I
tights,
should be
Wanda, 'cause
promoting my
that place
YouTube more
was
on
nuts.
stream? Is that
Robots,
it?
experiments,
'Cause I could do that,
stuff I don't even have
but I don't know
names
if there's a
for.
point to it,
How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to,
Nobody.
recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... Ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside,
Yeah, fair
got
enough.
any real leads on Bandle?
I guess I can
Come
try
on,
and
Jack,
do
spill
more
it.
self-promo.
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
I do find it fun, like the idea
Sounds
that
like more
cheese
Bandle
is
smoke and
apparently
mirrors shrew crap.
like also alcohol in
this
this
was
world,
something
but also
else.
bread.
Eerie.
Like what else is it?
Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Wow. If it rattled you.
I just
maybe
realized
there's
this is
something to
technically a
it.
furry game.
So, what's the plan now?
Not sure
I didn't
yet.
even
I
think
need to
about
think.
that, but yeah, this
Rethink
is
even.
technically a
Go
furry
over
game.
all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
Not a problem, of course, but it is funny.
Fresh off the press. You
Time for a new party. One of the recent Mausberg Herald issues. This one is a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mausberg.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Well, that's rather unpleasant. Ballistics augmentation and noteworthy gains. Keep not packing the payload you promised. Tired of firing blanks when you need a real bang? Whether you're looking for a longer barrel, a quicker release, or just something with a little extra kick, swing by my workshop. Got a brand new piece of banging genius. You don't want to
What was she thinking?
Banging genius. Alcohol cheese drink. What would that even be? I have no idea. Hi, Aeon. How are you doing, honey? That was like, So innuendo loaded? Oh, absolutely. Welcome, Aeon, to the 1920s.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Doing good? Hey, love to hear it. How are you?
What?
Doing good,
That
yeah.
little notice you posted.
We were originally doing a different
Banging
game,
genius.
but I got to
What
keep
kind of
this
talk
game.
is
And I was
that
like, you know what?
It's
Sure.
about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang!
What?
Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know?
All these voices
'Cause
running through my
you're wrong.
head.
I've been
Parts
working on it
things
since my
burning
wet
red.
Wednesdays. You bring
Frustration
schematics,
is
pop 'em
getting
in,
bigger.
and
Bang, bang, bang.
Your
Pull
gun's
my devil trigger.
upgraded. oh, I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck.
Nah, that's good.
What do you
I
think?
like it. I like
It's,
Tammy.
It doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great. Even, I'll use it like crazy. Right now, in
Jack's
fact.
like an
Yeah,
unenthusiastic
adults.
dad, you know.
Sheesh.
Give the bang shot. Alright. I used Mysa quite a bit, but yeah. What have you been up to, Aeon? We have 7 schematics. That's enough to upgrade one of them, I believe. You know what? Hold 5 has a sticky blob of acid. Okay, that's cool. Let's do this. Oh, that costs 5, I see. Okay, in that case. Wish I had more going on. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having not a lot going on. Oh, cool! They actually get extra bits added to them. That's neat. Wait, do the other guns as well?
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Didn't back
I mean,
then.
hey, if you want
Felt
more
like the
going
right
on,
thing to do
Aeon,
at the
if you
time,
want,
but now,
I can
maybe
DM
not
you
so
about
much.
something later.
Well,
I have been
things
looking
turned
for
out
more
okay,
guests for my cases,
right?
so
Right. Sorta.
if you're interested, there's all right button to fire a
Kinda.
weapon-specific alt shot. Would be nice if we had like a firing range down here. Would fit her, I feel like. Alright, what do we have here? The ammo shop. Still want to buy that Tommy gun, but not an option, unfortunately. Oh sure, yeah, I'll DM you about it after stream. I've been mostly editing case 3. That thing
Mind if I borrow a
is
minute, sport?
really, like, significant. Like, the size of it is just insane. Here we got Robo Betty.
See.
Then
Unravel schmunravel.
the arrival card.
Well, there's
What's up,
another
Cornelius?
issue I wanted to talk to you about.
What do you want, Mr. Mayor?
Shoes.
Madam
Cornelius,
Shrews,
not
eh?
you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers.
Oh?
see, there's been some weird
Disagreements between them and mice?
No,
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearance.
No, it's not Discord.
Very
Curse
dangerous.
you!
See, the Shrewds were always
I
a
was so ready
thorn
for
in
it
the
to be
side of-
Discord.
You know,
The uptight and wealthy?
just so. Anyway, a little bird told
I
me
actually
that
wonder
the
how
Shrews
stutter
are
works,
disappearing
like,
faster
from
than a shell's trench.
like mechanical perspective,
I
I
also
guess.
heard
Like,
that the police
is it
might
like
be
a
involved.
like
No
a
one
brain
knows
to
what
mouth,
to make of it.
like kind of like a
But
an
maybe
interruption?
someone
or...
should. Someone with
What
a,
happens there, I wonder?
a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a
I
little.
assume it would be like.
See,
you
that's
know,
what I like
a
about you, Jack.
Like a,
You always know when to
what's the word I'm looking
make
for?
your move.
It's
a
probably
motoric
nothing,
issue.
but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
Alright, let's go check out Clergy Roll. I wonder if you can get stuck in this game with, like, the clues. If it's one of those games where it's like, nah, they'll always give you something. Hey, Mara, how's you and your planet doing? Zoom, zoom, zoom. We are fast, goodness gracious. I just realized Jack leaves his car running. God dang it, Jack. Stop leaving your car running. Not only are you wasting fuel, but god dang it, the gas. Game volume drowns your voice a little? Ah, thanks for letting me know. There better be a luxurious generation ship to GTFO out of here. Yeah, fair enough, honestly.
It was
I'm
time
imagining
to
like a really
stretch
big
legs
one. Not
and
necessarily
peek into the
luxurious, but
row.
it would basically be a planet.
Clergy Row.
Boing.
Please, I didn't do nothing. Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done
Cheese
nothing
stick on the
wrong.
sidewalk, huh?
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Huh.
Gone how?
Honestly, imagine if
Gone,
Cornelius was actually like
my
the
buddy got
bad
nabbed for just
guy
being
all
a
along.
shrew.
Like the plot twist is,
Okay,
turns
he's
out the
put up with
bumbling
that for
mayor
years, but,
did it,
word
sort of deal.
is, he didn't
Sorry for
end
the
up
ads, by the
in
way.
a
We'll be done in
slammer.
3 minutes.
Just vanished.
Damn.
Interesting.
Damn, indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting
Is
out
a
of here.
shrew like a type
To the
of mouse,
wetlands
or...?
anywhere, really, anywhere.
So
but
how are you,
here.
Mara?
You, hands up! I'm firing a warning shot now.
Funny. Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Long-nosed mouse? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, the shotgun looks different now. It has like the holes in the barrel. And the Mauser has a longer barrel as well. Cool. That's neat that the upgrades actually make a difference in appearance. I really like it when that happens.
Anyone home?
Oh,
No?
schematic. Yes, please. Well, Black Betty, bam-lam, oh, Black Betty, bam-lam, Black Betty had a child, bam-lam, and now they go out, bam-lam. You know what I often find? When people ask me, like, what I'm up to, I find it sometimes difficult to answer, because I feel like it's easy to forget what you're working on, you know what I mean? Like, you've spent a whole day working on, like, 1 or 2 things, and that makes it feel like you haven't worked on many things, even though you just spent 8 hours working on a project. It's interesting how the brain works like that. I assume it has to do with, like...
The police blockade.
Like, the brain,
They sure ain't big on this one.
doesn't really care about, like, the number... number. It cares more about the number of things you've done than, like, how big each task is, sort of deal. At least that's what I assume. It would make sense to me, at least. Ooh, a big boy. Gotcha. Woo! Well, that was fun. I do really like this game. Like, the shooting feels quite good. So, yeah. Good times. Money! Give me that money, pal! Yeah, she. Zoom! Oh, baseball card. That's a Caravan Palace soundtrack sounding. Well, I do not have licensed music on, so... Wait, did Caravan Palace actually do music for this game? Because that would be awesome. Yeah, I have licensed music off, because... otherwise, copyright strike and all that stuff, which I don't particularly want.
Is the whole district this nuts?
Well, that's insane. Casual police brutality.
I need answers fast.
So are the shrews like...
Cornelius
oh, shrews
Jews. This madness.
Okay, we are just straight up going there. Okay, I see. So there's actual Nazis. Okay, wow. We are just straight up going there. Alright, yeah, this is just straight up mouse. Not the Twitch Turbo ad on Twitch ads, bruh. Yeah, we are just straight up going there. Okay, okay. Oh, I wonder if the train is gonna come in and I'm gonna have to, like, dodge it. That'd be cool. I come back to Nazis? Yeah, like, there was a Nazi, there was just straight up a Nazi, like, group earlier we had to fight, so yeah, like, this game really just goes there. I mean, I guess Wolfenstein also has you killing Nazis, so you know. And I mean, killing Nazis is fun. What are you gonna do? Complain? Where? You're killing bad guys! Where? The core is Doom levels, but it's all in black and white? It is, yeah, and like, obviously it being cartoony kind of takes away a lot of the edge as well. I don't know if he was such a huge fan of Disney's animation. He made his own failed animation studio, specifically for his own country, yeah. I mean, actually, you guys know the song, like, Triumph, not song, you guys know the movie Triumph of the Will, like, that famous, like, propaganda movie the Nazis made? A lot of people often say, like, oh, it was such a groundbreaking movie. It was not. It's actually just a very well-funded movie. Like, if I remember correctly, like, it is one of the most expensive movies in all of history, for the simple reason that it's like, you've got a national budget thrown at a movie. So like, 1% of a national budget, for example, is like $1 billion, right? Or yeah, way more even. So yeah, don't remember? Ah, that's fair, don't worry about that. It's like a personal thing of mine. Like, I think Triumph of the Will is kind of a trash movie. It's often like, people often pretend that it's good.
That backpack is stuck totally by accident.
Alright, fine. 4!
That's so good I should get 3 points.
Nice. Oh, spinach! Okay, that's fun. Ding ding! Wah! 1% of this is like $40 billion. Does not equal good? It does not, yeah. It does mean, like, obviously, with 40 billion, you'll make an impressive looking movie, right? That doesn't mean it'll be good, but it'll look impressive. Because, you know, you can make an insane amount of stuff with that. Like, to give you context, it would cost $20 billion to make a moon base happen.
Honchki and kielbasa. Oh, you could eat.
Donuts. Bring some tvorog. Think cottage cheese, only better. Because it's from clergy roll. When you're getting clever with fancy schmancy, fresh cheese, and the boys will come knocking. With their grannies, you don't want that. Now for the dough, go plain. Water, an egg, spoonful of butter. Sift the flour onto the pastry board, toss a pinch of salt. In a pitcher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter. Make a little crater in your flour mountain. Crack the egg, stir it in. Pour in the hot water, mix it up, then knead with your hands once it cools down. Work that dough sincere, like your granny's watching. When the dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour. Alright, binging with Babish, I need you on this right now. I need binging with Babish to make this recipe. Like right now. Hello, what do we have here? Some monies, I'll take that. To the moon! Spies! Going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies! It's funny because, like, I know I say often, like, I don't talk about politics, and it's true, I don't. But killing Nazis isn't politics. That's just a good deed. Sorry, is that dark to say? Is that a dark thing to say? I don't know, whatever. You know what? Nope. That is fair, yeah. I'm glad you think so. Oh wow, what do we have here? Spike the single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. Ting! Not dark, just true. Hmm. There we go. Very lovely. Alright.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Yeah, let's. I did almost fall off there, but not quite. Rude. Perish. Anything interesting over here? Not particularly, that's fine. I do feel like I'm getting better at this game as I go. It's nice. I'm finding the tempo.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
The stinky way, you say? Aw, come on. Fine. A fine city. Join the Mausberg Police Department. Not dark, just true. A rip? Yeah, like, not a big deal. I didn't lose any health or anything. I just wish I could go there. I can go this way. What do we have here? The ventilation. Or we could go up here. What's up here, I wonder? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait, is that a... I think there's an invisible wall here. What? Come on, this looks super climbable. Come on, guys. You can't do this to me.
I feel like a super spy.
I do like that there's different ways to approach the level.
Stop right now! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops!
With the good
I
cops?
can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
Alright, well... I feel like if we open it, it's gonna open everyone. But alright, let's see.
Now you see me.
This is the police!
That's so brutal, every time. Wait, I actually wonder, can I just... I can just let it, like, open it up. Alright, hold on. Before I talk to you, let's take a look around here. Wow, you're a tanky boy, ain't ya? Goodness gracious. I wonder if there's anything interesting in these. Let's see. Ooh, baseball card. Yes, please. I do like finding stuff like that. Some TNT. No entry yet. Alright, fine. Rip! Rip indeed.
And done. You're free.
Yeah, let's talk.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know.
Well,
So,
well, well.
I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out
Right. Okay, bud. Fine. Classic. Gotta make sure to fill out those forms after all. Ah, shortcut unlocked. That's neat. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way, I guess. Huh. It's shut tight. Aha. Kick the door! Kronk. I guess. Huh. Okay. 00126. Does it need to be on a specific number? Interesting. It's only moving the first two. Okay. What? This is only the exit. 00135. Can I move any of these? It doesn't seem to be. Letters? Oh, I see. Yeah. So do we want the numbers to be the same? Like 135? Is that it? Ah. Okay, so this does +3. This is -2. This is +7, I think. What about this? Oh. I don't really know which number we want. That's the thing. Do you want the same number, or what are we looking for? Let's see. Any numbers over here? 09135 is what we have currently. Yeah, I have no real idea what it could be. Probably more obvious than I think. Oh, schematic. I'll take that. What do you guys think? Let's see. We got some more levers here. Just add till you get the numbers the same on both the sides? You think that's it? So the one, it's a slash? Oh, 2026 and 1235. I see. Okay. We want it to be 26 here, and then right. Okay. That makes way more sense. Thank you, Riot, and thank you, AJ. Oh, dang it. Let's see. There we go. 3535 and 2626. Okay, that should have done it. Nope, still. Oh, wait, the buttons. Right. I mean, look, ropes. We can use them to cross pits. Ropes!
All that elementary math finally paid off.
Right, that makes more sense. I was very confused by that one. There we go, nice. Give me them schematics, please. Now. Oh. Oh, hey, little guy. Okay, I like that the little guys die in one hit. It's kind of satisfying in a way. Pow! Bang! How you doing, Riot? Welcome in. Do 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 do. You know what? Have you guys ever watched many like noir movies or like you know, black and white movies. Like, I remember in school, in film school, we had to watch a movie called Battleship Potemkin, which came out around the 1920s. I think it was 1925.
Corporate office.
Something like that. And, it's basically about, like, a little mutiny that happened. Oh, that's neat. A little mutiny that happened in 1920, like, in like, Tsarist Russia. Right? And it's a very famous movie, because at the time, it was considered one of the best movies, like, out there, in general. I've watched, like, two in my entire lifetime. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hi.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
I watched a lot of stuff from TWC and stuff like that. I think a lot from the 20s, though. That's fair. Old local movies and TV series, but not that much. Thanks for pointing that out, by the way, right? I would have not known that for such a long time. Like, genuinely, I would have not put that together for, like, way too long. Oh, dear, that's... Ow. I'll be over here in the corner, taking poison damage. Oof, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ee, oh, ooh, ooh, ah, ee, oh, ah. It's hard to find a streaming service or a website in general as old black and white movies. That's true. I think that was one advantage of Brussels. Brussels has a lot of, like, old cinemas that still do those...
The shrews and...
It's called the James gun. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. It's called the James gun. I like that. Mode lock's a thing? Mode lock? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is mode lock? I lived with my grandpa for about 3 years and it was basically all she would watch. Ah, okay, that's fun. What a Chicago typewriter? Call it a Jimmy gun. Not a legally distinct Tommy gun. Rattle 'em, boys! So ready to rattle them.
Time to move.
Rattle 'em, boys! Oh, I love how it's like the barrel is like. I love how the barrel is like slightly elastic. It's stuck in a particular way of thinking. Ah, okay, yeah, absolutely. Interesting. Petrol D, huh? Kablamo. Oh, the ammo is laughing whenever you shoot. That's fun. You guys can't see it because I'm in front of it, but yeah, that's fun. Rattle 'em, boys! I personally think like black and white movies can be quite good. There were quite a few of those made in the 1960s in France as well. Like it was like a whole thing called I think it was called like Le Jeune École? Something like that? I don't remember. It was like a whole movement in the 1950s and 60s, basically.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Alright. At what point are we just basically a terrorist when we're like just shooting cops on the streets?
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep.
Yeah, this is really dark, actually. I was not ready for it to be just like, oh, just straight up.
This mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
Like, we've got police corruption, we've got Nazis, we've got, like, Jews being beat up. Like, this is just straight up mouse territory.
Well,
and I do like
awful
it.
in
It's
more
just
ways
not what
than
I
one.
expected.
Gotta fill
I
every.
don't remember this is the 1920s or 30s. Criminals were deified back then. That is true. You know what? Let's do another round of baseball. I like this game though. It's fun. Alright. A ring-a-ding-ding. Comes the batter. Let's discard this one. She's using a power, like, an extra tactics card. Let's use... It's very likely she's got a better card, so... Maybe for this one, I just... no, I should try and win, right? Let's try. Oh, an 8. Yeah, no, I should have just accepted the loss. 8 is like way too much. I don't think I have any cards that can beat that. That's okay though. We'll discard this one. God, none of these are particularly good, but let's go. Oh my god, come on! She just has like all the great cards. Alright, fine. Oh, for God's sake! What is second on the generation ship? Are we the first to leave? First to leave, no aliens discovered. And as far as we know, there's nothing inherently bad about the ship. Like, there's no like big issues around the ship. Mike, 7? Seriously? Alright. There's no point. Oh, hey, John.
What's up, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
0 hits? Yeah, literally just
what is it?
obliterated.
Shrews are disappearing from their
I mean,
hood,
when their
like
weakest card is a
cheese
6,
grenade.
that's kind of insane.
Poof, the next they're
Yes,
going.
and hoping achieve first contact.
Wouldn't
Okay,
be the
interesting.
first time, Jack. No, sir. Course.
I do
it's the
wonder
smaller
that
one's
sometimes.
fault.
Like, will we see first contact?
Maybe they just grew too big.
Like, probably not in our lifetimes,
Well,
but
it's
like,
shrew
I'm thinking
thicket
like in
all
the
over
next
again.
1,000 years,
Didn't
for
I
example.
tell you that story before?
No particular reason that we
You're gonna need a
would, but
refill
also
for
no
this
particular
one.
reason that we wouldn't.
I
So
certainly
you
will
know.
not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend.
Okay.
I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John.
Well, none the courts can prove.
Fermi paradox
Anyway,
says no first
thicket.
contact. What's the Fermi paradox
Those
again?
were the days.
Is that the one where it's like
We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on
given
this very
space
soil.
faring
Ran
species
legitimate businesses.
should have
Real
discovered
honest
us by
work.
now.
Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all.
I personally
All
just think
of
we
our
might be
own
the
ink.
first.
Nice
Like,
homes, white picket fences.
Doesn't mean you were special or
big
anything.
families,
Just like we
all
happen
that
to be the
jazz.
first
So what happened?
in our little corner of the
There is a
galaxy.
scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all.
Okay.
When you're a little
Maybe
rodent
life should be
and
so
you get
common that it's
bigger,
insane that we haven't been able to
there
see any
is a
signs of life by
chance,
now.
a slim
Yeah,
one, but real.
it is interesting,
that
right?
you'll
Like
outgrow
the
yourself. Reach places you never
fact
thought
that we
you
haven't
could.
found it. To be
And
fair,
in
on the other
this
hand, we
world,
haven't been looking
there's
for that
always
long.
someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they
Life is
can.
everywhere that there should be evidence
So
somewhere.
they
mhm.
clip and
The thing
clip
is, like,
until
who
you're
knows? Maybe
stuck at the
Ganymede will
bottom,
have it right.
And there ain't no shrew thicket
For all we know,
anymore.
Ganymede is like a giant ocean full of fish, etc.
Maybe I'll pour myself one.
You never know. I do like this clue system, by the way, in the game. I think it's neat. Weird cops keep rounding up shrews, and they're not going to jail. Something's rotten in the precinct. The fine cops aren't just cracking down. They're locking up the good members of the force.
This should.
I saw the great filter idea. Yeah, that like at some point life gets filtered effectively, which is scary. But yeah. Look at Persberg's sewer system. A few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. Around. Alright.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops They were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah. But these weren't your
I think
run-of-the-mill,
we're actually really
trigger-happy,
early in the development of the
cheese-chewing
universe that we might be
law-abiding
among the
cops.
first ever. Yeah, I generally,
Something's rotten in the
I
police
actually
force.
like
Stinks
that
worse than
idea,
blue cheese on a hot
personally.
day.
You're
Just,
saying
not
these
because it's
police
just
were
less
dirty?
depressing, but also
Crooked
like
as a
the
broken
universe
nose.
as we know
They've
it is
even
still
been locking up
relatively
their own
young.
behind bars.
So it does kind of
Must
make
be some
sense to
internal
me, you
squabble
know,
to keep the
like
honest cops from squeaking.
we happen to be the first, or one of the
They locked
first.
them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must
Even
be
at 20
holding
years
on
old,
somewhere
yeah,
else.
exactly. Like,
I did find
relatively
a sewer
speaking,
map,
the universe is
though,
pretty
so
young. So the
diving
fact that
into
we're
the muck
here,
is next on my
maybe we
list.
just, maybe we are the
If all what you're
forerunners
saying
from
is
every
true,
sci-fi thing ever.
This is
You know,
most concerning.
you trying to say you're young? What? No, not at all. I'm no. What are you talking about? Goofy laugh. That was a really goofy laugh. What the heck? God, I sound like a freaking gremlin whenever I laugh like that. I feel like I sound so ugly whenever I laugh. I don't know, maybe that's just me. X3, read all about it. Flowers. 13.8 billion years isn't old, I'm still young, yeah. It's all relative. Let's see, we have 5 schematics, so it's enough to upgrade the boomstick to max. Which I am tempted to do. I kind of want to upgrade the James gun a bit. Because the spread was like a big problem for the James gun, so... Oh, we added like a sight to it, that's fun. Special relativity then? I mean... Aren't I special, Patat? Are you saying I'm not special? Wow, I see how it is. Prize. Zoom! Let's see, do we have anything else real quick? Not yet. I do like this case stuff so far. But yeah, like, let's say we are... Let's just, for the sake of argument, say we are the first, like, species to have reached, like, spacefaring potential. Not even FTL yet, but let's say, you know, we managed to find some kind of FTL thing. Or, like, some way to get to another place in a relatively fast...
Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Oh, the Tommy gun even sounds different now. Or James gun. Yeah, it sounds a lot better now. Yeah, the upgrade definitely makes a big difference for it. It's nice that you can feel the upgrades and like how different they are. That is a good way to do it, I feel like. Because I imagine some devs would be tempted to just allow you to upgrade the gun before you even use it. But they make you use like the base version of the gun first, even if it is for a short amount of time.
More cheese leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck.
Cheese leggers.
Something smells
Alright.
off.
They're not bootleggers, chat. They're cheese leggers. I like cheese leggers. That's fun. Ah, a little bit of cash. I'll take that. Anything over here? Hello, friend. Oh, that's kind of brutal.
Just right for a shrew.
Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. That was a fictional slur for a second? Yeah, no, it's not. Aww, you're easy to amuse. I am easy to amuse. You're not wrong. Ah, hello. What we got here? What have we got here? I'm like a baby. young and entertaining and easy to entertain.
Tickets seller. I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets.
What?
They're too strong for you.
What? What? Wait, what? Potion seller. What the freak? I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. I was not ready for that. What the heck? That came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Just a hat, but a shoe-sized hat nonetheless. Can't be more solid proof of shoe trafficking through the sewers.
These cheese leggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they slip.
Grab some ammo. The potion seller joke, yeah. I was not ready for the potion seller. I like the little... like, that was fun. Gotcha, baby. Have fun being on fire. Imagine kicking someone's head off. That's what I just did. Just, you know, as you do, casually. I'm gonna just blast off somebody's face. Potion seller. I require your strongest potion. Can't handle my strongest potion. No, my potions are too strong for you. You cannot handle them. Fine. Ooh. Like Betty out of town, bam, 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 go by. Bam, bam, did a word out of mine. Bam, 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 go by. Bam, bam. You've got flying guys! The person that made Potion Set is now an award-winning screenwriter, playwright, and novelist. I've heard about that. Wasn't it like a writer? Who was the writer that did that other thing? The other joke. There was like another one that we discovered was like a writer for like a show or something. Oh, what was the thing again? Sorry, I'm trying to remember. What was the context? Don't you throw stuff at me, it's rude. Hi, little guy. Oh my god, that felt kind of brutal. Justin Kuritskes. Oh, yeah. Justin wrote challenges. I think I'm thinking of like, who am I thinking of? Dang it, I completely forgot. It's okay, not a big deal. Woo! Okay, this is getting a bit spicy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Goodness gracious. Why so violent, fellas? All I want is to find a clue. Ding, ding, ding! Now let me just drink some... Gotcha! Did you just say not fair? It's kind of funny. I think this is just a stylized version of that mission in Fallout 4, where you go to rescue Valentine. I don't know that one. I've never played Fallout 4. And before you ask why, I'm just gonna answer in one word. Bethesda. No, I'm not that mean, but I don't know, never played Fallout 4. Never got around to it, I guess. Woo! Fun with your globagoo. Sometimes a 1930s like detective. You're going to the subway to fight goons and a guy acting like a 1930s mob boss. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. That is a good idea. I do like it when Fallout just decides, like, okay, now we're gonna be really goofy. Like, I do enjoy that stuff. Hi there. You good? Yeah. Alright, bye. Wink, wonk. What do we have here? Oh wow. Interesting. Tail picking! I do enjoy the tail picking, but I feel like if you don't, you might get a little bit frustrating with how common it is. Like, it is very common in the game. Like, I personally like it, but I feel like if you don't enjoy it... And again, who doesn't like Snake? I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there that doesn't like it, but yeah. Good break from the action, that is true. It's like how in Half-Life you would crawl through vents to get to the next part. Boing! Don't talk to Doom fans about breaks from action? How so? The Doom fans not like breaks from the action. Oh my god. That felt kind of brutal. Just opened up a door and just suddenly... I like how he even reacted. He was like... There was this moment of like, ah! He's still following up the map from Doom Eternal's platforming sections? Really? Interesting. I didn't know people didn't like those. I thought these were quite popular. Guess I was wrong. Well, I kind of missed the barrel, but it's okay. I can still blast ya. Gotcha! Oh, they were divisive? Really? Interesting. I haven't played Doom Eternal, but I've seen like some gameplay. It looks fun. Oh, that's funny. Beware. Toilet. Just did the groceries and pooped? So is this area. Welcome back, Sonara. Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one. That's my job. No, it's mine now. Can I take a break before I shoot more virtual guns? That sounds like a plan. Gonna hang out for a bit. You're more than welcome to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Ticket connector.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no good two-bit cheese leggers.
Cheese is alcohol in this world. And they do eat bread as well. Because we've seen them make like donuts. So hey, Devora.
I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheese leggers, though.
So like, is cheese just specifically
like walking around with no tickets? And in those
alcohol in this
briny overalls.
I'm just trying to figure out where like the
briny.
How you doing,
they
Debbie?
took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see.
Okay.
Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down.
Interesting.
Oh,
okay.
And watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
I do find it interesting that like picking up healing is like an action in this. Like in Doom, picking up healing is passive, right? Like you just run over it and you get it. You know, you need to like decide to back it. Does he snap like a gun? I think you mean like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a punch, yeah. Like he hits hard. Oh. Hey, buddy. There we go. Ooh, I'm down to 22 health. That's down to 10 health now. That was rough. Well, I feel a little bit better now. Back up to 50. OG Doom health is passive. Yeah, Doom 2016 and panel. When it comes from that snapping demon necks, yeah, it's interesting to see like different ways to approaching. Oh, nasty attitude. I see. That makes sense, Sonara. Hi, Wizard. How you doing, honey? The combat music, honestly, it's very good. Like, in general, I love the vibes of this. I really like the little armor heart animation. Oh, Patat, would you mind giving Devora a shout-out? Real quick? Thank you, sweetheart. There we go, gotcha. I say, people often say like I need to self-promo more, and you're not wrong. I do need to self-promo more. But you know what? It's way easier to shout out your friends. Oh, you were playing Windrose. How did you find that? Lupus was so kind as to give me a copy of the game. Yeah. How are you doing? Because I'm a potato. Oh, that's a classic. Uh-oh. Oh! A snap, like literally a snap.
So the rumors are true.
He's a minigun gator.
With a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's puking up ammo. Alright. Yeah, this boss arena is a reference to Metal Gear, by the way. Really? But at Vomit, literally, yeah. I do like how they just do stuff like that in this game. Whoop. There's a Metal Gear boss like this? Ah, fair enough. The more you know. I need to play Metal Gear at some point. Oh, this seems to be working so far. Which Metal Gear though? Good question. I do not know. This guy is tanky. I mean, he is a gator, so I guess that makes sense. Still. No, I don't think I will. Ow! Dang it. There we go. Oh, that did a good amount of damage. Okay, we need to use the explosives against him. Is this not playing Metal Gear chronologically, by the way? Okay. As in chronologically when they came out, or like chronologically to the story? Whoop. Well, that's painful. Yeah, he's down pretty low at this point. Gotcha!
At last.
Go from one of the names games to the very first. Oh, I see. So you mean like not playing it in chronological order? Yeah, isn't the latest one like one of the first in the list? Oh, What? Okay. I don't know what that actually does, but alright. Cool. Does it go like 5, 3, 1, 2, 4? Yeah, just play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hold control midair to spin that tail and glide. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, okay. So now we have the power of flight as well. Fun. Let's see. Where does this lead? Right up here. Well, well, well. What do we got here, fellas? Best work buddies. Hammer, wrench, and coal. Oh, that's kind of cute. Grab your tail and helicopter it? Please don't. They'll hurt. Like, I'm not a mouse. You can't just helicopter my tail. That will hurt. Oh god. Well, I'm not dead at least. Imagine if there was just a gator in the water. I mean, I guess we already shot the gator, but still. I actually wonder, is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's try again. That'd be some 90s odds game design if there was a gator in the water. I mean, we did literally just fight a gator in the sewers, so, you know. I appreciate that they left an explosive there, by the way, just in case you run out of TNT. Or you just don't want to use your TNT. No, that is one thing. I need to use my TNT more. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, see? Rude. Perish. I mean, it's Metal Gear Solid 1, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'll have to ask Maple. Maple knows, like, everything about all the games. Like... They definitely know some stuff about Metal Gear Solid. It is 1? Okay. Right, so now we get to use this thing. I do like how they did this, by the way. You get to use the flight in a non-combat scenario for a bit, and then now we get to incorporate it into our combat as part of the level. That's cool. That's a good way of doing it. We get some time to get a hang of it, and now we, like, get to do stuff about it. So sorry for them if they know MGS. Yeah, they do. Oh Jesus, everything just exploded. Well, I'll take that though. Ooh! I got an achievement for that one. Kill 3 enemies with 1 shot. Holy Trinity. Nice, I'll take it. Hello, big boy. Okay, I like that you have a spray and pray alt fire, that's fun. Okay, I believe they're a pretty big Metal Gear Solid. Like the original. Like the pre-PlayStation Metal Gear as well. And like it was like a side-scroller, right? I think it was a side-scroller. Might be wrong about that. Well, what do we have here? Hey boss, that's a James gun you got. Good at mowing down a bunch of those mooks. Gonna mow down all them mooks. I'm back when Funko Pop was livid. Hey, love to hear it. What kind of Funko Pop is it? Oh, we're full up on ammo for this gun. Alright. In that case, we'll use some Misa. Funny if it's a Mouse PI Funko. Oh, that's fitting. Oh, that's cheeky. Okay, I didn't see that one. Let's see. We'll go this. No, wait, that wouldn't work. Ah, I see. Got it. Good, good, good. Progress. Now, what do we have here? Oh, got a whole puzzle room. Interesting. Anything down here? Money. Hello. Very nice. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go... No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, huh? Okay, I don't see how I'm supposed to do this one. That's a complicated one. Oh, I see. Got it. Nice. Yeah, for a second there I was like, what? The Jimmy gun riddles them with holes. You could say it's good at jimmying them. This one, Anya, thank you. Gonna give it a little wraparound, boss. Big brain me out. Alright, now go here. Huh. Through the totally normal wall. Hi? Little guy! I guess we found the— oh! Okay, that's cute. That's very Doom, yeah.
And I wasn't leaving without him.
Also a good line. That's fun, I like that. There's a total of 10 of those that you can find.
Wait, is he talking to me? That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Boo. Boo game. Boo. Let me be meta. I do enjoy the humor in this game, but also boo. Let's heal up first and grab some of the other stuff here.
Listen, Kuyon, I don't know
Kuyon?
what made you change your mind.
What does Kuyon mean?
Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those
Meta.
guys who brings
Yeah, it is a
little
little
back
bit
home.
meta.
And whatever
Meta
this
means
operation
huevos
is,
en tu
it's
boca.
a stinky,
What?
sticky roadblock in my way.
My
So
eggs?
this ends one of two
Turron?
ways. You're in
Turron?
cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just
Oh, that's a good line.
transport.
Either way, you're
Hard
spilling your
help.
guts.
Oh, outsource. That's
He's
what the
not
boss
stupid
told me to
Spanish?
say.
Oh, I
yes.
see.
They ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made
I
us
find
do it.
myself wondering,
Swear on
like,
my mama's
really,
cottage
mice
curds.
rule this world,
With all
right?
that brine on you, I'm guessing you're
Like,
ferrying
is
the
an
shrews
owl,
up the
like,
shore.
a freaking monster to
Somewhere
them?
in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot.
Like, imagine if
I'll
there's an
take the
owl
cargo
boss
over
in this.
by the sewer outflow.
Mume just comes out of the
They're
woodworks
shrews,
and just
not
tries to eat
cargo.
you.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay is huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably
Survive the
over a
ambush.
glass of
Uh-oh.
spicy hot fondue.
Gotcha. Ding ding. This gun is quite nice, actually. I quite like the glob firer. Ain't got me yet, boys. Ain't got me yet. Woo! Enjoy the explosion. Pow! Whoa, Nettie! 3 big bosses. Owl, cat, and snake. Yeah, literally. Like, the cat just shows up and it's like, oh frig. Generally, it does make me wonder, like, imagine if there was like a cat in this. What would they be like? So interestingly, the armor is passive, but then the health is not. It's an interesting choice. Like, it's not a bad choice, it's just interesting. Devil? Yeah, I could see that. Like a devil cat. Try to make deals with you, kind of deal. That could be fun. Goodbye. That felt kind of brutal in a way, like just reloading in front of him and then just bang. It's very John Wick. Alright, you're being rude, bud. Whoa. Oh, okay. The car just comes floating.
That was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time eat a salad. The rat who controls the cat? Ooh. What's the name that has a cat but it's technically not the villain? Okay. Interesting. But I do think we might leave it here for the day. That was fun though. Like, I'm gonna go back to the office and then we're gonna leave it there, I think. Interesting game.
Cheeseleggers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Newspaper for me? No. I've never seen The Great Mouse Detective. I have not. Is this actually like a series or something? The Sherlock movie? Really? Interesting. Like, literally it's a movie. I've never heard of that one. Alright, so we upgraded this little thing. A rat who controls a cat like Ratatouille? That's wild. Yeah, never heard of that before. Sorry for the ads, by the way, and it'll be done in 3 minutes. Mouse lives in Sherlock's apartment. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out then.
Makes me wonder. Well, well, well. Uh-huh.
Alright, here we go. Is there a stream here? Also question there? Yes, if only just to get away from the idiots in my country. Fair enough, I suppose. It was a night like any other. I said goodbye to my chat. Went up to the shower. Took a break. Then, right at the end of the night, there it was. A calm, happy place. Bar one. Sorry. I have to say, by the way, I do like the way I look like this. I think it looks cool. But thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a really good time with this one. This game is interesting. I think we're going to continue it next week for sure. I will be back on Thursday, by the way. And if you want more Armia, there's of course always my YouTube, which you are more than welcome to check out if you like. Feel free to take a look-see. Indeed. YouTube! Yeah, indeed. YouTube! Let's see. How are we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Is anyone else streaming this game? Oh God. Yes, there are other people streaming. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people streaming this game. Oh, what if Miss Lala just started? I'm a bit tempted to raid her. I've never raided her before, but I'm kind of tempted to. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Why not? She just started. Let's do it. I've never raided her before. Why not? If you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I will be back on Thursday. And of course, in the meantime, there is the Discord as well. I'm going to change the thumbnail for the views. Don't worry, I will. Alright, folks. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!